hello. Just popping my gloves on. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Hello. Are we all okay? Have we had a good week? I've got a couple of a few little updates. But as always, I'll just wait for a couple more people to come on and then we shall go through them. Hello, 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 hello. So you had Pearl Mail today. Oh, I hope you're happy with everything, Talia. So today is a normal live. As it stands, the order list is still open. However, we are close to closing it because I think it's quite a longer list potentially. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But at the moment, it's still open. If I go to close it though, I will pop in the comments and pin it to the bottom like I normally do. Oh, Tina, I hope you have a lovely time. For supporters, you guys have seen some of the newer blue collection items that I've put up. There is still more to come. I didn't manage to get all of them on there, so that's definitely not all of them. But yeah, I do need to put the others on there as well. Just haven't had a chance to. So that will come in the next few days. And then we do have our flight plan game. Now the game has changed ever so slightly from what we did on Tuesday. Mainly, sorry, I don't know if you can hear that, but there's a probably helicopter going over right now. So the rules with the flight game, yeah, have slightly changed. So basically you can still purchase 1 or 2 dice, and that will still mean that it's how many times you move around the board. So for example, if you roll a 2 and then you count 1, 2, you've landed on a dark green. If you've then got 2 dice and you roll another 2, you'll count 1, 2 and you'll land on orange. You then get to pick if you'd like an orange or a green plane to be your prize, and then for example the orange is a charm and the dark green is a pendant or cage pendant, so you then get to pick out of those 2 planes which one you want. If you have 1 dice, then you get the plane that you land on with the 1 dice. I hope that makes sense. So each plane colour represents a category this time instead of the points, like I said, because it just got too confusing with the points. So instead of the points, the planes equal a colour, and then also we will then carry on from where we left off. So for example, if somebody ends on this plane, yeah, you can see this plane will then start from there. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then when we get to this one, which is the end, we come back to the start, which is here. Okay, so slightly different rules, just slightly, but I think it's necessary because yeah, it just got too confusing with all the points. And I think that's everything, all the updates. So the new stock supporters should be able to see that, or half of it. There is another chunk to go. Oh, I will say though, if you, for example, get a charm, at the moment the crystal charms and the normal charms are still split up. So if you pick a charm, I will then also say, would you like a normal charm or a crystal charm? So there is going to be that option inside of the charms. But yeah, because even if I picked, so like there's 2 silver charms and there's 2 different crystal charms in there, so you'll still get to pick between those 2 as well, because I didn't see the point in unwrapping them, so I thought that would be quite a nice choice to have. So I did an updated order list on the page not too long ago, so I will update it again shortly if needs be. I think that's everything. I'm just trying to think. Oh, Sunday, because Now, I've always said, me and Aaron and I are not massive football fans. However, with England getting through to the finals, we kind of feel like it's history that we can share with the kids, because the kids are into it. Like my family and Aaron's family actually is very football strong, and so it's like something for the kids, and I just want to celebrate that with them and experience that with them, which is why on Sunday I'm going to be going live 7 until 5 till 7. So it's a shorter live. At the moment, I think there's still 1 or 2 spaces left. However, there's not a lot, because it is going to be, like I said, just a 2-hour live. If the order list doesn't cast 2 hours, and that's fine, we'll finish beforehand. Just because then it gives me time to finish at 7. I can go get showered, and then I can have dinner with the kids and Aaron and watch the game and do it that way. Exactly, Sam, exactly. So yeah, so Sunday's live. I didn't want to cancel the whole thing, but so we'd be doing a 2-hour earlier live on Sunday. I know that does mean that, especially with those of you with time differences, it's like going to be funky. So I apologise for that, but I hope you can understand. Okay, I think that's all of the updates. So if we jump straight in, obviously we do have oysters, we've got egg pops. Yep, 4 pearl oysters are down there as well. Yeah. Okay, so up first is Shelby Campbell. Shelby, are you here? You're Scottish and your husband is English. It was an interesting game. Oh, bless you, Lynn. But that's just also, I think, part of the fun of it. Now, I'm going to try, do you know how we're moving around the board today? I'm going to try and balance a 9 club badge on the planes, so then you guys can see and to remind me where we left off. Now, it may not work, but yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. So that's why we've got the badge out, because I feel like you guys can see, yeah, you can sort of see, maybe if it's the silver side, sort of see where the badge is. And Shelby, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark that you're here. I hope you're well. So you have got a flight path. I hope you're okay with the new rules, because obviously you ordered at the older rules. So are you okay with the new rules? Obviously, if you say no, I will honour the old rules for you. I'll just have to get the points printed off again, so I've got them in front of me. So yeah, it's up to you. What do you think? Either way, dice is here. Yes, all good, perfect. So let's go down. You've chosen to have 2 rolls, which means you're going to have that option between items. So let's do it here. So roll number 1. And that is number 6. Okay, I'm going to go straight into roll number 2, and then we'll do the counting afterwards. So number 6, roll number 2 is number 3. Okay, so 6 and 3. So starting down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got a light green plane there. So light green is bracelet. And then 3 from here will be 1, 2, 3 is a dark green. I'm hoping you can see the difference between the light green and the dark green. Dark green is a pendant or cage pendant. Which one would you like, Shelby? Would you like a bracelet pick or a pendant or cage pendant pick? So bracelet or pendant / cage pendant. Which one? And then that will depend on where the badge goes as well. So whichever one you pick is where we're going to start off from next time. You'd like to have the pendant / cage pendant, which is the dark green. So can I balance that on there? No. Can I? Can you see that? No, not really. Well, I can see it here. I don't know how else to. I need like a. How about a bright pink post-it? Da-da. yeah, you guys can see the post-it. Done. Perfect. So pendant slash cage pendant is this one. There is 2 different types of purple. They don't mean anything. It's just because I ran out of the dark purple when I was wrapping it the other day. So yeah, the light purple and dark purple don't mean anything. Obviously, I don't know what's inside either of them. So we've got 2 items in here, and you'll need to choose between them, Shelby, to which one you would like to keep. Sorry, I've wrapped it too good apparently. Okay. So in this one we've got a pendant and a cage pendant. Now in all of them we won't always have one of each. But obviously in this one we've got one of each. So the cage pendant comes with 1 opening. The cage can hold 1 pearl at a time, and it is the fox cage pendant. So this one, the pearl sits in the belly of the fox. If I can just get it focused. There we go. Sits in the belly of the fox. Now the fox's tail does move around, so I don't know if you can see, but it sort of comes all the way forward. It swings side to side. And then you've got this gorgeous encrusted crystal sparkle section in between the eyes, you know, that comes down the fox's nose. So that gives it a little bit of sparkle as well. The eyes aren't black, that's just where it saw my gloves through there. So the eyes are like cut out, if you like. And then, yeah, the pearl sits in his belly. Okay, so that's the fox cage. And then this one, this pendant also comes with 1 opening. This one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's going to be up to you. Nope, that's the back, that's the front. So I've forgotten what this one's called on the website. It looks like it's a gorgeous Mandela effect. It's beautiful, so very symmetrical. So with this one, the pearl would sit up here. So it dangles from here, and then you can sort of swing around up here. Or like I said, you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery. You can keep this one as it is. Which one would you like to have? The cage pendant or the normal pendant? So both come with 1 opening. Cage holds 1 pearl. The pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. Keep the fox. Okie dokie. So let me just pop these to the side. That does mean you've got 1 opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Let me bring you back up again. There we go. Oyster or egg pop. I think that's a lot easier than counting all the points. So much easier. Oyster, donate the shells. So I'm just going to bring the bag back up because yeah, the bag blocks the view, so I'll just keep popping it down. So oyster, donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down before I open this up, because we do have donated pearls in here. Okay, so donated pearls. And you've got a silvery chocolate as a gifted pearl for you. Okay, so you can treat this as it's one of your own. You can swap him out, you can keep him. So silver base with a slight chocolatey overtone. We then move through to your oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, it's very juicy, this one. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, look at those. There's no more in that one. They are beautifully large, very large, well, not like 9 large, but large for twinning Pepsi Blues. Now, shade-wise, I think there is the one slightly darker than the other, but not a lot. So the one that's going to be in the middle is the slightly lighter of the two. But look at those Pepsi Blues. They are gorgeous. However, Shelby, what do you think? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, here's a 7.5. The lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, here's an 8.5. The darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. You've wanted Pepsi for so long. I love that. Can you swap the chocolate for an amber or blood orange? Can you see both? Yeah, of course you can. So amber. Blood. Oh, actually, that looks like he's slightly funky shaped there. In fact, let me pop that over there. There we go. That's not a funky one. Which one would you like? So that amber is the lighter of the two. You'd like to have the amber? Perfect. Okay, and then you're happy with the Pepsi Blues as well. So those three as your loose pearls, but then obviously you will be able to swap them in and out of that cage pendant. So you're going to be able to use all three of them in there. Obviously one at a time, but yeah. You're very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Shelby. And yeah, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. I'm just tightening up my pearl picker. Up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, I think I saw you not long ago actually. Carrie, are you here? So if you can hear a weird noise, it's because I'm just tightening this up. I have to push it down on the board to screw it tighter, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Hannah. Am I okay? I always call you Hannah. Would you prefer me to call you Hannah Lou? If so, I'm so sorry, and I will do so moving forward. But yeah, I've always said Hannah, so I'm sorry if that's not right. And Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Right, I think that'll be, yeah, that's a bit better. So Carrie, you have got... Hannah is fine. Okay, perfect. Oh, sorry, Carrie. I'm just grabbing the other order to add because I just printed it just as I went live. So give me just a moment. Okay. Okie pokey. So Carrie, let's do your flights first. Can you confirm, are you happy with the new rules or would you prefer to play old rules? Oh, bless you. I have little post-its to remind me on how many, not just you, but with everyone, to how many openings. So yeah, I just double check in that there. Happy with the new one? Brilliant. So you've got 3 flights altogether. So what we'll do is we'll do the first one, pick your jewellery, second one jewellery, third one jewellery, and then we'll add to the openings, however many there are to the end. Okay, so let's go down. Flight. With your flights, each of them have got 2 rolls. So dice number 1 is a 3. And dice number 2 is another 3. So 3 and 3. So, please don't fall off the train. So 1, 2, 3 is a light green, which is a bracelet. And then 1, 2, 3 is a purple, which is earrings. So would you like a bracelet or earrings, Carrie? So bracelet with this light green or earrings with this purple plain. Earrings, so post-it's just going to go on there. Again, yeah, you can kind of see that. Earrings is this one. Okay. And let's go down. So I'm going to show you 2 different types of earrings, and I'll need you to pick which one you would like to keep. Oh, okay, so one of them is one that's already on the website, one of them is a new item. So this is the swing hexagon earrings. So these you can wear as just normal simple studs, because the stud section, the stud comes out, if you like, so you can wear them just as normal studs. And then it does mean that you can add this back piece onto any other studs that you may have as well, Carrie. So then you can actually change the colour of these with however many studs you've got. So this back section here is attached onto the butterfly at the back. It then loops round, and then you have this hexagon at the front. So then your pearl will be at the top, and then this reflection hexagon at the bottom. Okay, so this is a side view. So the stud is here, the backing loops round, so they're both level. So one's at the top, see at the front of the ear, this is looped around the lobe, and then this is the front view with the pearl here. Okay, so obviously that comes with 2 openings. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is an item that is not on the website yet. I think we saw the pendant match to this on the last live. So this will be a new item, and I don't know which way round to put it. I would possibly wear them this way round. They are the shard earrings. So again, they are gorgeous. So you've got your pearls that sits, they're stud back earrings. The pearl sits in the middle. You've then got this flick, which is encrusted with crystals coming round, and then you've got these larger shards of crystal sort of spreading out from the bottom. If I just turn it around, it could be worn, obviously it could be worn any way you like, going up the ear, going round. So, and like I said, I've shown the matching pendant to these. They will be listed on the website as 2 different items, but they will do make a matching set. So again, they are not on the website yet, but they will be soon. Carrie, can you have the shard ones? Of course you can. I am just going to change the bag over, but the shard ones are yours. If I just write down here, shard earrings. Okay, moving on to flight number 2 then. So let's roll again. So roll number 1 is a 4, and roll number 2 is a 6. So 4 and 6. So coming from the post-it, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, which is an orange plain, which is a charm. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Orange plain again, which is a charm. So I'm going to stick it to this one here. And so your option is a charm. So obviously that can happen because we do have, yeah, they've all got doubles. So there's 2 lighter greens, there's 3 purples and dark greens, and I think there's 4 oranges. So a charm or a charm. However, like I said at the start, you get to pick between a charm or a crystal charm. So whoever gets a charm gets the option of a crystal charm or a normal charm. Okay, so you still get to pick what you would prefer. Which one? Crystal charm or normal charm? When I say normal charm, it's like any of the silver charms. They may have some enamel colouring in them, as we've seen with some of our newer charms. And the crystal charms are obviously the base crystal. Can it be just the charm? So not the crystal charm, just the charm. And yes, of course it can. Okay, so let's go down. Let me get this open. Oh my wow! Oh, I so wanted this one to come out. I was so excited. Oh, and this is, okay, so you've got 2 newer items here. Again, these are not on the website yet. This is my favourite one of the new items that have come in is there, and I cannot wait to show you. Okay, so this one is going to be one that's going to be added to the blue collection. Like I said, I haven't got all of the blue collection on the website yet. So yeah, blue collection is a fairy. Now she is holding and sort of hugging towards her this blue orb. So she is only single-sided. So if I show you the back, she's just a 925 on the back here, and then you've got this gorgeous darker oxidized silver in there as well, just to help give her detailing. Okay, so that's option number 1. Now with this one, it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. By the way, that noise was this scraping on the board. Okay, option number 2. Now this one comes with 1 opening. However, the pearl needs to go on the jewellery with this one. Okay, so it needs to go on the jewellery. It's an ice cream cone. Oh, I'm so excited. It's an ice cream cone, and your pearl is going to be the ice cream. So the pearl sits right in here, and there is a pin in there, and it gets set in there. So this one would suit a slightly larger pearl, so I'd say from like maybe a 7 onwards. And it's a little 3D ice cream so obviously it hangs slightly sideways. So where I'm holding it now is where it will be clipped on. And then, yeah, the little pearl is going to be the cone. It's my favourite new item. Again, it's not on the website yet, but it will be on soon. But yeah, Carrie, it's a hard decision. I mean, the fairy will be on the website first because she is going in the blue collection. So this one will be going on the website in the next couple of days. This one will probably go on the website when we come back, because obviously the end week of July we're closed. So when we're back in August, it will probably go on the website then. If that has any sway in the decision, I don't know. So both come with 1 opening. The fairy, you can have the pearl on or off. The ice cream, the pearl needs to go on there. And like I said, it suits a larger pearl, so more from like a 7 onwards, just because it does have like a slightly wider opening here. I know it's quite hard to let it focus. So if you imagine this ring here is a 5mm ring. So yeah, it does suit, I'd say, from a 7 onwards. But you could have definitely a smaller pearl, just be aware that it may have more edge around the pearl, but as long as you're aware of that, then that's fine. But yeah, Carrie, what do you think? Which one would you like? Go with the fairy and get the ice cream when I put it up in the supporters. Okie dokie. So yeah, the supporters will get access to it first, that is right. So fairy today, and like I said, pearl on or off. Let me just write this down. If I just say fairy charm, because she doesn't have a name yet, but she will obviously be named when she goes on the website. And then your third flight, Carrie. Okay, so third flight, good luck. You've got a 2. I nearly knocked it over there, but I didn't. So a 2 and a 6. Okay, so a 2 and a 6. So we're from this orange here. So 2 is 1, 2 is a purple, which is earrings. And then 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's dark green, which is a pendant / cage pendant. So would you like earrings or pendant / cage pendant? Earrings, pendant / cage pendant. Which one would you like? I was thinking it could be Tinkerbell, but because Tinkerbell's normally green and she's holding blue, I don't know. She does look like she's got the pixie hair like Tinkerbell has though. Can you have the pendant? So pendant is the green. This plane is very flyaway. I mean, they all move, but yeah, that one's very flyaway. Okay, so pendant / cage pendant is this one. And good luck. Let's go down. Thank you, Bab. Oh, okay, so you do have a cage pendant and a normal pendant here. Cage pendant comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. This one does have a coloured crystal in his eye. I don't know if that helps any of you guess what it is before I show you. It is the chick cage. So as I said, it's got like a reddy orange crystal in his eye, and then the pearl sits as in the belly of the chick. Let me just get it refocused. So there we go. So you've got the eye with the nose, you've got the little wing coming off. This bottom bit is actually part of the cage, but it actually looks like his little feet. And the chick is wearing a crown. So your pearl sits in the whole belly of the chick. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 comes with 1 opening, and this one you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This one is on the website, and it is the merman pendant. So it is a 3D merman. With this one, I can't thread it. Why can't I? It's a huge threading bail. My thumb kept knocking it out. There we go. This one is a 3D merman, so there we go. He's gorgeous. The pearl sits at the top here and can move around. So he's holding his trident, he's wearing his crown. There's so much detail on even his chest, his tail. If I move it around, so he's got his long hair. Then again, all the detailing. You do have the 925 stamp in the middle of his back. So there's the merman pendant. Harry, which one would you like? The chick cage or the merman pendant? Can you have the merman? You can. So again, pearl on or off there? So if I just add this up, you've got, from your flight openings, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So then that's add 4, add 2 is 10. So 11 openings and 2 4 pearl oysters. Is that correct? $11 openings and 2 4 pearl oysters. And if so, with the 11 openings, which 11 would you like to have, oysters or egg pops? So the 4 pearl oysters I can grab now. No, that's not 4 pearl, nearly. So 1 and 2 4 pearl. But then the other 11, oh gosh, I can't speak today. How many would you like? Seven pops, the rest oysters. You can never keep track. Oh, bless you. Well, like I said, I do count before the live for everybody, and then I make a little note. So I just needed to add the 4 on. So I hope that's correct. So 7 pops. Now the pops are down here. I will just pop them back down again afterwards. Oh no, no. Flying pearls. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What happened then was this one, I squeezed it open and literally pearls came flying out. I don't know, I don't know if anyone saw that. Oh, there's one. One of them was a rose gold. I didn't see where the others went. I'm guessing they went on the floor. So that one's not going to count. Dear me. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay, so let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You do have the last gifted pearl as well, which is a rosy gold. I'm just going to pop it all the way over here. And then we're going to start with your egg pops, but then we'll do the oysters afterwards. Did you say you'd like to keep or donate the shells? Okay, so egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. We've got another rose gold, slightly darker than the first. A bright, bold, icy blue. A yolk yellow, slightly funky shape this one, yolk yellow. And it's a pickle green. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. We've got a bright bold icy blue again, and then a burgundy red, quite dark though, almost moving into sort of like a blacker cherry. Your next one, 2 pearls in here. We've got a lemon yellow, oh actually no, sorry, sunshine yellow, and a creamy white. Your next egg pop, 4 pearls, oh, in that one, a lighter yolk yellow, blush pink, a dark gunmetal, almost black, and a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. Your next egg pop, 4 pearls in that one, a autumny peach, again slightly funky with his shape there, a yolk yellow, a burgundy red, and a forest green. Two more egg pops to go, so your next one, 4 pearls in that one. It's a pickle green. Again, it's a dove grey, but he does look like he's got a slight lilac-y tone to him. Dark burgundy and a golden yolk. And then your last egg pop, 3 pearls in that one. Another golden yolk. Is he blood orange? I think that's more, still got a slightly pinkier tone, more bright watermelon, that one. And then a just off-white again. Okay, so here are all your pearls from the egg pops. I'm then going to move the oyster pearls over here, and then at the end, if you want to colour order, I can do that for you. Or I can leave them as they are, obviously, as they come out. But it's just, I've done all the way to the side to make enough room for these oysters as well. So this one is a 4 pearl oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. Sorry, they're a little bit mucky. I just need to clean them up. Okay, so we've got a seafoam green, a light, I'm going to say that's like a lighter olive actually, a white with a slight pinky overtone, and then a blush pink, which is slightly lighter than the first one. So seafoam green, light olive, cream with the slight pink overtone, and then a lighter blushy pink. The second 4 pearl oyster. Again, light pop there. Oh, I've already got a runaway, and there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding for a second time. Okay, in this one you've got a lighter... Oh, again, is it similar? So similar. It's not an apple, but it's not quite a pickle either. A lighter watermelon, a denim... Oh, actually, no, sorry, that's a blurple, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a... Oh, it's so... I'm going to say it's a denim blue, but he does look like he's got a slight purpley tone to him. But he's a dark denim and then a larger rose gold. Some real interesting colours coming out. I'm not sure what to call them. And it's really hard because obviously to name a colour, obviously I can still get it wrong because there's so many slight variations. But yeah, I do try my best. Right, moving on to your normal oysters now. So normal oyster number 1. Sharp pop there. Oh, now the flesh is coming half and half. So if I just squidge in here, there's no more in that one. However, on this half, I can see straight away a larger pearl at the top. And I was going to say, I just felt something move as I squidged it. You are twinning with lilac purple twins. So let's put the twins over here. I know we're going to do a colour order in a moment, but just to represent that the twins are slightly separate, I'll do them to one side as much as room allows it. There we go. So lilac purple twins there. Again, quite a good size. I will, of course, measure the largest ones at the end just to see if we've got any 9s or above, actually. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time autumn peach pearls. So autumn peach twins. Your next oyster. Lighter pop there again. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a third time. So 3 sets of twins, and we've still got 1 oyster to go. So these are... I think they're more sea foamy twins. They are slightly different to the other greens. Let me... Oh, I mean, on the camera though, they look very, very similar. If I just show... I mean, they look very... So this one to me does look different, but they look so, so similar. And then your last oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Possibly Sam. Oh. You have triples. 3 pearls in your last oyster. And that middle colour is beautiful. So you've got a golden yolk. Oh, he does have a slightly flat bottom. Can you see that there? So just there, he's got a slight flat bottom, so that imperfection. Now this one is like a Pepsi, I'm going to say it's a Pepsi, no, a sea blue even, because it's a sea blue. Because he's blue and green, and the sea blues were this almost silvery tone. So he is a sea blue. He's green and blue and and then you've got a huge dark, like a dark rose gold. Carrie, what do you think to all of these? Now I'm going to do them. Did you want to take any screenshots or anything before I put them in a colour order, or are you happy for me to sort of move them straight away and then we'll go through them after? It's up to you what way you'd prefer to do it. The largest, I think, is definitely this rose gold that just come out. So let me measure that quickly before I move them. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. So you are also in the 9 club with that huge rose gold. So if you choose to keep that rose gold, you're going to get a 9 club badge as well. So I'm going to put the badge over here. But if you do swap it out, that's absolutely fine, but then you won't get the badge. Okay, but yeah, 9 club there as well. Colour order and then screenshot. Okay, perfect. So I'm just again swapping over my swap pot, because I normally use this one, but I put them in here when I have to use this for a larger amount of pearls. So if I just gather these up, as always, it does just take me a moment to go through. I will talk you through what I'm doing as I go. And when I'm looking down doing this, I can't always see comments. I might glance up every now and then, but I'm more concentrated on what I'm doing, so I may miss a load of comments. So if you have a question for me or anything like that, please ask sort of when the camera's not down, basically. When the camera's on my face, I am more likely to be able to see comments opposed to when I'm concentrating. Okay. So, shall we start with this darker gunmetal-y one at the top? Yes. And then we'll go into greens, I think. So straight to the greens. So you've got the forest green. Oh, where do I put that sea bluey one? I'm going to put the sea... No, let's put the sea blue in between the blues and greens. So forest green, and then I think it's got to be the pickle greens. So pickle green, then sea foam green. And then, oh no, they're the other way around. I don't know what colour to call them. Olive pickles? Pickled olives? and then we'll do sea blue, and then we can go from sea blue into the icy blues. 1, 2, into the denim blues. From the denim blue, let's go blurple, and then it's got to be lilac twins. So 1 and 2. Kit, bless you, thank you for the stars. And can I confirm the jewellery? Yes, I'll do that jewellery now. So you've got the fairy charm, the merman pendant, and the shard earrings. Okay, you've got the button charm. So button charm, the blue clover pendant. So blue clover pendant, blue flick earrings, blue hope pendant, and the compass charm. If I went too fast then tell me, Carrie, I can go through again. So it's ended with the lilacs there. Then we'll do that silvery lilac-y one, which is slightly smaller. Silvery lilac. From there, if we go straight into the white, and then we'll do rose golds from there. So we'll do the creamy white. Oh, I think I've got sand caught in my palpec here. Creamy whites, cream, rose gold, rose gold, and then your huge rose gold, and then it's got to be autumn peach, autumn peach, autumn peach, and then we'll go into lighter yellow, sunshine yellow, and then golden yolky yellows. From the yellows we've got to go into the bright watermelon, then the lighter watermelon, and then the blush pink, then the creamy pink. I've left a pearl out. Where does that go? Oh, I'm going to add it here. And then we've got three reds at the end. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, no, now I've just poured a bit of, don't know what that is, a bit of kitchen towel by the looks of it. So, ta-da! What do we think to all of these? So top row or top rows? So if I just zoom out and hold it still for a moment, Carrie, what do you think here, my lovely? As you know, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you would like to take a screenshot and email me the choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. And then any colour swaps, let me know, we can do that for you. And then of course with the 9 pearl, if you keep that you get the badge. You don't have to have it on jewellery, it's just that if you do swap it out then or gift it away, then the badge doesn't follow. Okay. I know I've done a really odd number. I think is it 7 across? Yeah, I've done 7 across today. I normally do 5, but I thought they wouldn't fit with doing 5 down. Like if I did rows of 5 I would run out of room, so I've had to do 7s. Icy blue on the button. Yeah. Autumn peach on the compass. Okay. Lilac twins on the blue flick. Yeah. You'd like to swap the other two autumn peaches for evergreens. I don't have evergreens at the moment, so there will be a wait for evergreens. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I'm happy to do that for you. But then you would like to have the evergreens on the shard. I don't have Pepsi Blue, no. So again, there will be a slight wait on the Pepsi Blue as well, if you don't mind waiting. Okay, so shard earrings can go on here because we don't have that colour just yet. Perfect. Wait for a Pepsi Blue on the Blue Hope. Yeah, what colour would you like to swap out for that? So Pepsi Blue. So swap for Pepsi Blue on Blue Hope pendant. TARDIS Blue. So we don't have a TARDIS Blue. The one that you've got there is a Blurple. So that is a Blurple. I mean, I'm happy again. I do have TARDIS Blue, so I can swap one if you wanted. Swap a yellow for a Pepsi Blue. Okay. You'd like a pickle to go on a fairy. Okay. TARDIS on the blue clover. TARDIS. Yep, which colour would you like to swap for a TARDIS? So oh, don't bury that one. I've put the TARDIS under the Blurple there, so you can see the difference now. That obviously the Blurple's close to TARDIS, but it does have that purple. So swap a yellow. I'm leaving the funky yellow. However, if you would like me to take the funky yellow and swap it out, that's absolutely fine. So TARDIS on the blue clover. Brilliant. So compass is autumn peach. Blue clover is TARDIS, blue flick earrings are lilacs, and blue hope pendant is Pepsi Blue. Button charm is icy blue, shard earrings evergreen, fairy charm pickle. So we just need to know about the merman pendant. If you'd like a pearl on there, which one you would like. And then that's all of the jewellery chosen for. Let me just get this refocused. There we go. I thought so, Carrie. That's why I've left him. But I just wanted to make it clear that obviously you don't have to have him. I'm very happy to swap him out as well. No pearl on the merman. Okie dokie. No pearl on there. Okay, so then Carrie, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? So that's all of the jewellery chosen for now. But are there... Oh, yeah, of course you can. Petrol blue and a tidal green. So petrol blue. I'm going to pop them over here if that's okay. And then a tidal green. Again, my tidal greens, they're like a green, mainly green with then like a bluey, chocolatey tone. That one is... Oh, I've just found an oil slick. I can't give you it. I'm so sorry. I've got a waiting list for oil slicks. I'll show you the oil slick that I've just found, but I'm so sorry. I can't let you have that one because I do have a waiting list. So I'll pop it to the side. But yeah, let me just show you the oil slick I just found, guys. So whoever's on the waiting list for one, this one might be yours. How cool is that? Okay, let me just put this, that it's an oil slick, and then I can see who it's going to be going to tomorrow. Oil slick. Perfect. So, sorry about that, Carrie. Petrol blue and tidal green here. So this one is the petrol blue. And then this one here is the tidal green. I've got more greens which are slightly more green, some which are slightly more chocolatey. This one's sort of got a mix of all of them, which is why I've picked that one. Swap the petroleum blue, the petrol. I understand that's a predictive text one, isn't it? For a white, and see a couple more tidal greens. You can. So white, and let's put the tidal blue in here. Not tidal blue, petrol blue. And then, so green wise, if I show you summer, like that one's more blue, I guess. This one's more chocolatey and green. Do I have any which... just trying to see. Have I got one like that? Yeah, so if I show you these four, so these are all within the tidal green range, if you like. So this one is number 1. So he's like, you can see different blues, greens and chocolate around here. So he's not an oil slick, but you can see those different shades. So that's number 1. Number 2 is like a dark green with a hint of blue. So that's number 2. Number 3 is the one we had anyway. So that's the green, blue and chocolate, so a mix of all. And then number 4, I'd say, is more greeny. And does have some chocolate in him, but is more greeny. So actually, let me put them back to the side. Sorry, if I get, the closer I get to that lip of the dish, it does sort of shade it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm hoping you can see the difference there. Just having a sip of my drink, sorry. One, 3 and 4, so swap out number 2. Okay. And swap whites and a rose gold, but not the huge one. Okay, so how about those 3 there to swap out? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then add these 3 in. Is that right? I'm just going to move them out the way so we can put your greens in. So green 1, 3, and 4. Oh. Can 3 go on the merman? Yep, so 3 was this one. And I've just put him to the side again. So you'd like that one on the merman now. So tidal green. And if I pop him in his own bag, then I'll know exactly which one. Brilliant. Yeah, but Hannah, where was Summer? That random week that we had. Okay, Carrie, that's perfect. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? If I just get this refocused, there we go. Oh, I do, Carrie. Oh gosh, I do, please, yes. So you can have lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. Thank you for reminding me, otherwise I would have had to, I'd just chase you with an email and to sort of chase which one, what fitting you wanted. See, in my mind, summer is going to wait until the kids are back at school in September, and then it will go hot, I reckon. Hoop fitting, Carrie. Brilliant, thank you. I'm sorry I forgot to ask that. Right, so colour-wise, are you happy with all of these? You're going to email with fittings for others that you might want. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I'll bag them up in colour order then. Have you managed to take a screenshot? And then what I'm going to do is I'll make a note to say that your email about potential fittings. Now that does mean that once I've made that note, I will need you to email me either way. So if you decide actually I don't want any fittings, I want to keep them all loose, that's absolutely fine, but you'll have to email to let me know because I won't send it on until I've heard from you. Okay, so that's absolutely fine to do that. I'm just holding it still just so you can take a screenshot here, and then yeah, I'll bag them up in the rows that they're in. So then when you email, we can know, I know exactly which ones you're referring to. Okay, so when you do email, please include the 5-digit order number, Carrie. I know you guys know this, but I have to say it every time. But yeah, so please include the 5-digit order number so I can link your email to the correct order. So I'm just bagging up your 9 Club badge as well because we're keeping that gorgeously huge rose gold. Which one is there? 3. I've got the top one that ends in 4-4. So if you did that one, just that's the one that's on the top of the staple, if that makes sense. So if you referred to that one, although if you did any of them, because they're all stapled together, that's where the pearls will be. So any of them is absolutely fine. But yeah, I've got the one which ends in 4-4 on top, if that helps. But yeah, it can be absolutely any, because I can obviously, all the pearls are with that one, whether they're stapled to that one or not, because the orders are stapled together. I hope that makes sense. Yeah? Anyone is fine. As long as it refers me to tonight's orders, because that's where the pearls will be. If you gave me a different order from, I don't know, did you have one on Tuesday? I can't remember. Do you know what I mean? Then it wouldn't be, the pearls would not be there. The pearls are here. Oh no, this is Tuesday. It was brought over, wasn't it? But you know what I mean. So I'm just popping these on here. Carrie, I hope you're happy with everything there. Perfect. So, still waiting on the Evergreen and the Pepsi Blue. The Pepsi Blue will come in first, definitely. So it'll just be the Evergreen, and but I'll keep you updated with that. And thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything, Carrie, once it arrives. You're very welcome. On the 19th. Oh, I remember, I've booked that one in, yes. And that's the last live before August. So we're live on the 19th, and then we're not live again until, is it the 4th of August or the 2nd of August? The 4th of August. So 19th, and then we're coming back on the 4th. Yeah. Okay, right, let me do an updated order list, because we may have a full order list now. So let me just print this off. I'll do an updated order list, and then we'll carry on. I am Gemma, yeah. Okay, so oh, Carrie, you're very welcome. Oh, Carrie, gosh. Thank you for the stars there. That's extremely kind of you, my lovely. Please don't feel like you have to do that at all. But I do appreciate it, so thank you. Oh, sorry, I've got double names here, so I'm trying to catch it now. So then the order list, because sometimes when I do the double names, the order list looks absolutely terrifying, because I've missed, it's like people are on there twice or sometimes even 3 times. So I'm just trying to, yep, just found another one. Trying to pair them up as I go. Okay, so I think this one's not on there. Okay. So I think we are at capacity for tonight. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday or Tuesday. Now again, please, please, please keep in mind that Sunday's live is a shorter live. So it may well be if you order tonight, it would be booking in for Tuesday. depending on obviously where that placement is, because we're only live for 2 hours on Sunday. No, Claire, that's absolutely fine. It's just I'm putting them together now, and normally I miss them, don't I? But I think I've put them together. Okay, so here is the updated order list. Up next is Steph Pardo. Steph, are you here? Maria, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, I really do appreciate it. Depends on the time, Gemma, because obviously, like I said, I'll be with the kids, so I couldn't just leave them halfway through. Steph, you're here and you're happy with the new rules. You knew what I was going to say, Steph. And hello, hello, hello. So let me mark this here. Maximum amount of loyalty cards. So it's normally 6 at a time, loyalty cards wise. So if you do have more than 6, if you can photo them and like write 1 to 6 on them, and then obviously that date, and then the other ones maybe write 1 to 6 in a different place on the card, for example. But yeah, it's normally 6 in a go, if that makes sense. Lynn, thank you for the stars as well. So Steph, you have got a flight pass and you have got 2 dice rolls. So let's go down. Is there a category you're hoping for? Good luck. So let's, oh, so if I just move that, then it's so you can see I didn't move it round. So your first dice is number 5, and then dice number 2 is number 4. So 5 and then 4. So pink post-it is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is dark green, which is a pendant / cage pendant. And then 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, which is light green. Light green is a bracelet. So would you like to have a pendant / cage pendant or a bracelet? Which one would you like, Steph? Pendant / cage pendant or a bracelet? Pendant / cage pendant. So that means this one gets the pink post-it. Can you tell my brain went freeze then? So pendant / cage pendant, and in here you've got this one. So if we go down, and Steph, good luck. 1 and 2, and you have also got a cage and a pendant. Again, it won't always be that way, it's just turning out that way tonight. Starting with your cage pendant, comes with 1 opening, and this cage holds 1 pearl at a time. I glitched. So this one is the musical swan. So basically the pearl sits in this bottom section here. Now it is a treble clef, so starting here, swells all the way round, flicks up and down with a flick. Or some people do see it as a swan, so the swan's neck comes down and the head is hiding behind. Then you've got this gorgeous wing coming off, which has got that little crystals in there as well, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. And then your pearl is seen in this bottom section here. So the musical swan cage as your first option. Option number 2 is a acorn hat. I don't think this one's on the website. I have shown this one before. We have used this one. This is one of the fittings like this that the fireball pendants go on actually. The fireball pendant one is slightly larger than this one. But it does look like a, oh, I'm glitching a lot today, like a little acorn hat. If I get this focused. Okay, so you've got to imagine with this one, there you go. So if I show you like this, the pearl sits right up against this here. So it is like, it's like a little hat sitting on the pearl. So it's quite hard to show you. So this does sort of encase and go round the pearl ever so slightly. And the pearl sits right, so it does go right in here and nestles up. So if you look, you've got the, I think it's 5 different sections coming down. So that one comes with one opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto that item there, Steph. Which one would you like? Would you like the cage pendant, or would you like the normal pendant? So cage pendant, one opening, holds 1 pearl at a time. Normal pendant, one opening, but the pearl definitely needs to go on there. You'd like to have the acorn hat, that's perfect. So if I just put acorn pendant there. Okay, and if I change that bag, again, these are the jewellery bags, so I do just change them over so that they don't get full of staple holes and stuff. And if I bring you up then, Steph, so this one comes with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? I've finally got a new bulb for my wax melt. I have got electric wax melt in here, and it hasn't had a bulb for ages because it blew. I've finally got a new bulb for it, and I just keep smelling rhubarb and custard, and it's delightful. Marianne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. So Steph, you'd like to have a oyster. You'd like to donate the shells. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So good luck, Steph. Light pop there. So do I, Shelley. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, oh. Now this is a normal oyster. However, you are quadding. We've got 4 pearls in here. So Steph would definitely need 1 pearl for the jewellery, and then the other 3 are your loose pearls. So you can swap 1, 2 or 3 or all 4 if you would like to, but they are yours to do with as you will. So you've got a lighter dove grey, so a little light silver, a pinky rose gold, a mystic purple, and a Pepsi blue. So dove grey, pinky rose gold, mystic purple, and a Pepsi blue. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the Dove Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Pinky Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Mystic Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Pepsi Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, whoa, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Pepsi Blue on the pendant, and can we swap the silver and the Pinky Rose Gold for a petrol blue and a sea green? You can. So petrol blue and a sea green. Just have a look at these for me. Let me know if you're happy with those swaps there. So I'm just going to take this Pepsi away because that one's on the jewellery. It's a good size for that pendant as well. That pendant does suit a slightly larger pearl. Yes, happy with those? Brilliant. And Steph, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donation with your shells, Steph. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well. Oh, sorry. I went to move the mouse and I clicked it instead. Once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Deborah Klinger. Deborah, are you here? Deb, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here. Deb, you have got 2 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if we get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you, with your 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each with those? So 2 4-pearl oysters, 1 and 2. Oh, sorry, my lovely, one of each. So egg pop is down here, and then normal oysters here. Donate the shells. So let's go down, starting with your egg pop first. So sorry, I didn't see that then. Good luck. So, three pearls in here. Oh, look at this colour combination. So this is one of those lighter greens. So it's like the pastel green, a Cinderella blue, and a Snow White. Just Disney vibes, these three colours together. Pastel green, Cinderella blue, and Snow White. Moving to the 4 pearl oysters next. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are, of course, quadding. Four pearls in this one. You've got a denim blue, close to Cinderella, but hopefully, again, we're going to see the differences between the two. Yeah, so he's got like a darker base to him. You've got a raspberry, a blurple, and then a hot pink. So again, see the difference between the raspberry and the hot pink? There's sort of different tones of pink. So denim blue, raspberry, blurple, and a hot pink. 4 pearl oyster number 2. Again, sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Oh, look at this one. So you've got a lighter raspberry, so even lighter still than the one that just came out, but still the same sort of base shade, just lighter. You've then got a Pepsi blue, a dark, rich chocolate. Look at him. Rich chocolate. And then a watermelon. So he's like a pinky corally watermelon. Then your last oyster, which is your normal oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in that one. Deborah, you have got lots of different colours to choose from here. Let me go through these 3 and then we can go through what you'd like to do. So you've got a lighter dove grey, which is a gorgeous light silver, a darker denim blue, and a coral. Not quite a bright Simba Peach there, so no, I'm going to say, sorry, it is more Simba Peach. So from the top, pastel green, Cinderella blue, Snow White, denim blue, raspberry, blurple, bright pink, raspberry, which is a lighter raspberry, Pepsi blue, dark chocolate and a watermelon, dove grey, darker denim blue and a Simba Peach. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, as always, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And if you prefer to take a screenshot and then email me that choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. So, the green at the very top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cinderella blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Denim blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the brighter strawberry is not a 5, not strawberry, raspberry, sorry, is not a 6.5, he's a 7. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lighter of the raspberries is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker denim blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And last but not least, your Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Snow White on the anklet and swap the dark chocolate for a burgundy. Yeah. Burgundy. Oh, I've put it back in the wrong place. It's not here. Bear with me. Oh, it's just on the other side. So there's the red there. And then are there any other swaps that you would like to do, or are you happy with these as your loose pearls? I'm just going to pop the white on here. Happy with those, and I'm glad you're happy, Deb. You're very, very welcome. Let me pop these in here. Okay, so thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, let's just grab that. Okay, so up next then today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Diane, hello. I do, Vicky, yes. Did I get your loyalty card? I will have a look. Oh, I've just seen your name, so bear with me. Name and date and all stickers, that's perfect. So yeah, we can add that on to today. So we're going to do your flight first, and then we'll do your openings at the end. But how my brain is today, I'm just going to write on the order form about the loyalty card, because I guarantee in 5 minutes time I'm going to forget that it was there. It's just the way my brain works sometimes, as you all know. Okay, so with your flight, you've got one roll of the dice. So whatever this comes out at, we're starting from here. So this will be number 1. Oh, can you guys see the orange? Oh no, that's not. That's a bucket. Sorry, there's the orange plane. So yeah, let's go down. Roll the dice. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? Oh, actually, because you did pre-book as well, are you happy with the new rules, Diane? Or would you prefer to do the older ones? Yep, new rules are great. Okay, brilliant. So good luck. Oh, and it is number 5. If I pick this up like so, there we go. So you can see that that was number 5. So you have got, let's take the post-it off, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, which is a orange plane. So orange is a charm. Now actually, funnily enough, you still do have a choice here. So you get to pick a charm or a crystal charm. Which one would you like? Charm or crystal charm? So technically there is still a choice. A regular charm, you can indeed. So I know you guys, I don't know why I keep showing you, because it's backwards and it's quite small. Them labels are there more for me, so I know I'm pulling out the right thing. So normal charm, we've got this one here. Let's go down. So I will need to know what fitting you would like to have. Hoop fitting, lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. What fitting would you like? Okay. So your first charm, lobster, brilliant. Again, just write it down as you tell me so I don't forget. So your first charm, oh, that's not the board I want to use. This one is a 4-leaf clover. So this one's quite cool. So as you can see, 4-leaf clover. 2 of the sides. So this half here has got hollow leaves. Now it also does look like the leaves are love heart shapes, which I quite like. So yeah, 2 of the leaves are hollow, and the other 2 are encrusted with crystals. Just give it that little bit of sparkle. So this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose, Diane, if you're going to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so clover charm with the pearl on or off. Your next charm comes with one opening, however the pearl needs to be on with this one. This is the Bat Cuddles charm. So it's a 3D little bat, so it's like mid-flight. The bat's wings are facing down. If I turn it around, that's the reverse side. And what happens is the pearl actually gets set right up underneath here. So if I hold it like so, the pearl gets set right under here. So it's like the bat is literally cuddling the pearl. So it's like sitting on top of the pearl. So it definitely needs to go on this one. So that's the Bat Cuddles. Can you have the clover, Diane? Of course you can. So let's pop that one back in here and then pop that in this bag. So if I bring you back up. So again, clover, pearl on or off, and you can have, and you've chosen to have a lobster fitting. So altogether, you've got 1, 2, 3 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2, and 3. So donated shells, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. Oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, and we do have, we have a runaway. I can see another one, and half the flesh has come off here. So I was trying to get the flesh off here, and it squidged that one out. So let me have a squid. Oh, okay, so that's come away. There's no more there. I will just squidge this just to double check there's no more hiding, and there's no more in that one. So then we've got 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one. So you are twinning. Twinning with that lighter green. In fact, actually, I think this one is light pickle green. Yeah, they are gorgeously light pickle green. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Diane, you are quadding. We've got 4 pearls in that oyster. So it was a normal oyster. 4 pearls in there. Is that, is that Pepsi or is that sea blue? Right, let me just clean these out. Look at these colours. Okay, so you've got now this is a bright raspberry. I think it's, yeah, that is a brighter raspberry. You've got a lighter Cinderella. I think it is more no. He does look more green. Like, he is a slightly funky shape, this one. I'm going to say it's another sea blue. So a sea blue, but he is a funky shaped sea blue. And then we've got a Simba peach. I so love that the sea blues are making an appearance. Now, of course, I don't know what's obviously going to come, but yeah, I love that we've had 2 in one night. Let's move on to your last oyster, and then we'll go through the colours again. Lighter, sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh, dark pearls. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Now these are dark silvery purple. So I don't know if you can see this. They're very, very dark. I'm going to say like maybe even a gunmetal base, but they've got a silver purple overtone to them. They are beautiful. Okay, so light pickle twins at the top, bright raspberry, light Cinderella, a sea blue and a Simba peach. And then you've got twinning silver purples as well. Diane, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on the charm or not. If so, which colour would you like? And of course, if there's any here that you would like to swap, we can do that for you as well. Measuring the largest one first. So the Simba peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5, so he's the largest. Pickle twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. I need to know if you'd like a pearl on the charm. I need to know if you'd like a pearl on the charm. Can you have one of your pickle? You can have one of the pickle ones on there, yes. Sorry, Diane. So yes, we can pop a pearl. So you'd like a pickle pearl on the charm, is that right? Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, so they're measuring the same size. Twin 1 with the purples is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Pickles, so would you like 1 or 2 on there? If you have 2, I would invoice you for the additional pearl on there. Obviously 1 is already covered, so it's up to you. I only asked because you said pickles, but I completely understand that obviously pickles it's like an automatic thing to write as well. So, but just confirm, just so I don't get it wrong. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lighter Cinderella is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sea blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Oh, sorry, no, he is a 6. Just want one of the pickles. No, that's perfect. 1 pickle on the charm, brilliant. So then the rest of the pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any others that you'd like to swap? No, Diane, don't be sorry. I actually assumed that that was happening after the second time. So it's not a problem at all. You'd like to have a bright icy blue and a petrol blue, of course. And which two would you like to swap out? Swap the Simba Peach and one of the silvery purples, of course. So let me show you these ones. Then you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Diane, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Diane. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next on today is Emily Gonos, or Gonos. Emily, I hope I pronounced that correctly, but are you here? Shannon, bless you, thank you for the stars. No, Diane, you're very welcome, and honestly, it's a pleasure. It's not a problem though with the voice, and if it happens again, I'll know that it's a mixture of both of us talking. Gonis, if you spell it out. So Gonis. I hope that's correct. I do try my best, but obviously I do apologise if I get it wrong. But Emily, hello. Let me mark that you are. Oh no, I just changed that. Sorry, let me just put that back. I just moved the order list over for some reason. Right, there we go. That's back. Right, Emily, that was correct. Brilliant. So Gonis. You have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or you can have a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. All oysters, save 1 set of the prettiest shells. Brilliant. Since it's your first time. Okay, not a problem. So 1, 2 and 3. Let me just grab some of this. Okay, so let me just have a look. We'll try this one. However, if it breaks, then we'll go for this one. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So like I said, we'll try this one first and then go from there. Good luck. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for purples, greens and blues. Oh, we've got another darker twinning. So another darker set of pearls here. Okay, so these ones are definitely base gunmetal, but can you see they've got like this purpley red overtone to them? It's very faint, but I'm hoping you can see it. So twinning, can you see that? Gorgeous, but they are definitely, so when they move, they're definitely gunmetal. But yeah, they've got this reddy, purpley overtone to them. So that's your first one. So I'm just wrapping this up, then I can just pop them to the side so I've got more room. Perfect. So your next 2 oysters. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. It's definitely a multiples night tonight. There's no more in that one, so you are twinning. And they are like a pinky rose gold twin. Now it does look like one is slightly darker than the other actually. So there's a slight colour difference, but again there's not a lot in it. So just removing a piece of shell that got into the sand. So yeah, the one on this side is slightly darker than his twin there, but they've both got that pinky rose gold tone. If we then move through to your last oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a 3rd time here, Emily. And again, pinky rose gold twins. Oh, these 2 are larger than the first 2 sets of twins actually. And they are the same similar colour. Now, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got those dark purpley reds at the top, the pinky rose gold twins in the middle, and then the darker rose gold twins at the bottom. And then for one of the items, I will need to know which colour you'd like on each side of the item as well. I can do lavender and mystic purple. I don't have any lilacs, I'm afraid. And also my mystic purples are a little bit brighter than the ones we saw earlier, just because I've only got a couple, and they are the slightly lighter ones. So I can do these 2. I suppose the closest thing that I've got to a lilac would be a periwinkle. So I'll show you, maybe try and get a different shade. I mean, that's not a periwinkle, that's a lighter lavender. I don't know why that's in there. However, I will show you that one because that's 3 different shades of purple there, if that's what you're possibly looking for. If you are happy with those, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out. If you would prefer to have a lilac and you don't mind waiting, then I can also pop you on a waiting list for that. So that's up to you, my lovely, and what you prefer. The first lavender, so this lavender here on the daughter, keep the Mystic Purple, so take this one away. But the first lavender on the daughter, yeah. Let me show you a proper periwinkle, just in case. So that one below it is a periwinkle. I'm just going to put your lavender back in quickly just so you can see. So that's the lavender on the daughter. So that's the lavender on the daughter. That's a periwinkle. So I'll leave these three here for a second. So lavender on there. Okay, so you'd like to wait for a lilac, is that correct? And which three would you like to swap out? Oh, I don't think all your comments are coming through. Let me refresh this. Swap the first rose gold and the large rose gold for those. So these three for those. Okay. And then you'd like to see a amber. And then whatever greens I've got. So you don't want this purple. Okay. So I'm just going to bring a rose gold back because obviously we've still then got 4 originals. What is this? So, forest green, tidal green, sea green, apple green, and then the amber there as well. A spotted apple, I can have a look. Green, 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 green. Oh, there. So I'm just looking at the two tones here. Oh, that one's got kind of a, oh, it's got a spot on it. Let me just put it there just so I can see if I can find any others. Oh, that one. Okay, no, I found a spotty green. I don't know if you can see. So amber on the other side, swap another large rose gold. Yeah. So lavender on the daughter side, amber on the mother side. Brilliant. So green wise then, we have got a forest green, a tidal green, a sea green, an apple green, and another spotty green. Can you have the spotty one? You can. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? You'd like the spotty one on the necklace. Okay. Brilliant. So then these three would be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with these, or would you like to swap any of these at all? A Cinderella, yep. The second twin, so this one. So then these ones here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Yes, brilliant, Emily. Okay, let's just pop this over here. So we've got down the colours for the jewellery. Perfect, we're happy with these. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and then I have kept that first set there, which will get sent along with your order form. Emily, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Diane Gibb. Diane, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Emily. And Diane, hello, hello, hello. Diane, can you confirm, are you happy with the new rules for the game? Just again, because you did pre-book before it was changed today, I just want to confirm before we go ahead. Nope. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so we're going to start with your flight game. The post-its up here. Let's go down. You have got 2 rolls. Okay, so good luck. Roll number 1 is a 4. And then roll number 2 is a 6. So 4 and then 6. So number 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. An orange plane, which is a charm. And then 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's a dark green, which is a pendant / cage pendant. So would you like an orange, which is a charm, or a dark green, which is a pendant / cage pendant? Which plane would you like to pick? What do you think? You'd like to have the orange. Brilliant. Would you like to have a normal charm or a crystal charm? So yeah, with the charm we still get the choice, normal charm or crystal charm. A normal charm, brilliant. And would you like to have a lobster, hoop fitting, small lobster, or a 6mm jump ring? Let's go down. So in here, we've got 2 pearls. Oh, okay, so these are both going to be part of the blue collection. So again, we haven't added all of the new stock on for supporters who have seen the new, or some of the new stock. We've still got more to add. So both of these charms will be added in the blue section. Both of them come with 1 opening, and both of them you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so this one, it is a disc, so very, very reflective. It is obviously light silver, it's just there, it's reflecting the camera. On this side, you've got engravings where on the top half, you've got like a sun, and the centre of the sun is the blue crystal. And then you've got the trees, and then you've got the line with then the mountain and the moon. So you've got like the sun and night, half and half. So the moon and stars and the mountain at the bottom, and then the sun and the trees on the top. So 1 opening and comes with, you have the pearl on or off. And then like I said, that crystal in the sun is a blue crystal. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a sea star, starfish. As we all know, I love, love, love sea-themed jewellery, and this one is a starfish with a blue crystal in the centre. Again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and again, this is a one-sided charm, so the reverse side doesn't have, I mean, that still is quite pretty actually, but no, that detail isn't on this side. So it does have a bit of texture, a bit of thickness to the charm. You've got the blue crystal in the middle, and then you've got all the detail along each of the star points. And again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off of that one. Which one would you like? The night and day charm or the starfish charm or sea star charm? You'd like the starfish one? Perfect. So all together then, you've got 2 openings. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Hoop fitting, brilliant. One of each. Oh, just let me bring the shells, not the shells, the oysters up. So 1, and then egg pop in here. 2, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we start with your egg pop, Diane. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a gorgeous candy floss pink, and it is more of a pickle green. However, he's a funky shape here. Can you see he's got a slight, where did it go? Slight little points to him there. So pickle green with a funky shape. Of course, if you're not happy with the imperfection with the shape, we can swap him at the end for you. We then move through to your oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And Diane, you are twinning. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, oh, can the pink go on the bracelet? Of course it can. And then would you like to have a pearl on the charm? If so, which colour? And of course, any swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well. So if I just measure through the twins for you, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the twins are measuring slightly different sizes there. You'd like to see some light blues, so I've got the Cinderella blue and an icy blue. So Cinderella blue is number 1. Then we've got a bright icy blue, number 2, and a lighter icy blue, number 3. Are any of those what you're looking for? You'd like to have the Cinderella blue, okay, and that's on the charm. Perfect. Which colour would you like to swap out for that one? Swap the green, okay. And then the rose golds here would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or would you like to swap these colours? Swap one of the peaches for a cherry red, okay. What do you think to those ones there? Oh, happy with those as your loose pearls. Diane, I am glad you're happy. And of course, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Right, so I've got down pink on the bracelet, Cinderella on the starfish. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe at that for you. Okay, up next then today is Patricia Grail, or Grail. Patricia, are you here? Diane, you're very, very welcome. Patricia, hello my lovely. Let's start with your flight and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So with your flight, you've chosen to have 2 rolls. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the newer rules for the game? So let's go down for the dice. Obviously, I'm not going to roll just until you've confirmed, or not confirmed, of course. Yes, brilliant, Patricia. So is there categories that you're hoping for? Good luck. Your first one is a 2. Okay, so 2. And then option number 2 is a 6. Oh, so a 2 and then a 6. So this post-it note is here. So 1, 2 is an orange. So orange is a charm. And then 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got an orange again. So the choice is either a charm or a charm, my lovely. However, you do actually technically get to still pick between a charm and a crystal charm. Which one would you like? There's still quite a few of each left, so that's okay. Charm or a crystal charm? The regular charms. Okay, so I'm just double checking the box. And we've got this one here. I don't know why I closed my eyes because they're all wrapped up. Let's go down. Would you like to have a lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a lobster, hoop, small lobster, or a 6mm jump ring? Oh, okay, so both these charms are on the website already. They both, you can come with one opening. Small lobster, brilliant. So yeah, both come with one opening, and both you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now your first one is an anchor charm. So I think this is one of the newer anchor charms that have recently gone on the website. So it's the slightly smaller of the anchor ones that are on there. It's gorgeous though, so it is slightly darker. He's got oxidised, here's the front here, oxidised silver, which is like this darker colouring to give him the detail. If I can just get it focused. So it's an anchor, and then you've got this rope that's wrapped around it here. I'm hoping you can see it there. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a dream catcher. So again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Now this one, there's no pieces moved, so the feathers are still with this one. Would you like the anchor or a dream catcher? You'd like to have the anchor? Brilliant. On a small lobster fitting. Okie dokie. So that means altogether, let me bring you back up. Hello. You've got 1, 2, 3 openings and 2 4 pearl oysters. So with the 3 openings, which 3 would you like to have, oysters or egg pops? So if I get the 2 4 pearl oysters for you, which 3 others would you like? Egg pops. Okie dokie. So 3 egg pops. Again, I will show you. They're all just in the box. It's just easier to keep the box down there because then it doesn't block the view of the planes. So 1, 2 and 3. We're going to start with the egg pops and then we'll do the 2 4 pearl oysters. Patricia, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one. You've got a bridal white, a sea green, it's a pickle green, and a blood orange. bridal white, sea green, pickle green, and blood orange. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one as well. Oh, so sorry. A midnight blue, another blood orange, a sunshine yellow, and a autumn peach. And then the last of the egg pops. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a bridal white, a silver chocolate, so base silver with like a chocolatey overtone, and then a really dark gunmetal chocolate. So you can definitely see the chocolate overtone, but he is base very, very dark, almost gunmetal with that chocolate tone there. If we then move on to your oysters, did you say you'd like to what would you like to do with the shells here? Would you like to keep them or would you like to donate them? So oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, we've got a backwards runaway here. You'd like to donate them? Okay, bless you. So there's your mother of pearl. So like I said, we had a backwards runaway, but I can still see a peeper in here. 1, 2, 3, and there's your 4th one. So you are, of course, quadding. So a very light, almost silver white, so extremely light there, but you can definitely see the silver tones. And then we've got a autumn peach, a lighter watermelon, and another this one is an apple green. So white, silver white, autumn peach, watermelon, and apple green. Your last oyster, which again is a 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here you've got a denim blue, a silver bells, a lemon yellow, and a bright raspberry. Okay, so Patricia, if I go through from the top, I'll then need to know which colours you would like where. And of course, if you'd like to do any swaps, then we can do that for you as well. So bridal white, sea green, pickle green, blood orange, midnight blue, it is like a bright lemon yellow, autumn peach, blood orange, bridal white, silver chocolate, gunmetal chocolate, silver white, I said bridal white there, silver white there, autumn peach, watermelon, and an apple green, denim blue, silver bells, lemon yellow, and a raspberry. So if I go through and start measuring the largest ones to start with, Patricia, let me know what you would like to do and then we'll go from there. You'd like to have the sea green on the anchor. Perfect. Now I'm going to measure the raspberry first. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The apple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Sonic Grey. Let me just Google what Sonic Grey looks like. I don't know if they... Aaron said, do you mean Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic Grey brings up cars.
Because Sonic Grey does bring up cars, yeah. Let me have a look though. I'm going to guess that one, but let me give you some different options as well. No, darling, Sonic Grey, not yellow.
You said grey.
Your daughter's cat is white and grey. Okay, so I'm guessing this one. It is a slightly funky shape though. I don't know if you can see the shape. But then we've also got this one and this one. Oh, are any of those what you're looking for? Pardon, Aaron? They didn't mean Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I didn't think so. Sarah, I hope they feel better soon. The first one on a small lobster fitting. Okay, which colour would you like to swap for that one, Patricia? One of the blood oranges out. Okay. So then we still need an item on the charm and then the item, pearl on the charm and a pearl on the bracelet. However, with both of those, you don't have to have pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to. Like this. the top green on the bracelet. You've got the sitting cat charm, or did you want that grey that we just, this one on the sitting cat charm? So what I got down is I've got that one on a small lobster fitting. So that's up to you. So the top green on the bracelet. Is it raining? Okay, so not on a small lobster fitting, but you'd like that one on the cat. Okay. But you would like the cat on a small lobster fitting, is that right? Brilliant, I've got that down for you, Patricia. So with the other pearls here, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? The yellow and the light green and pink on small lobster fittings. So yellow, light green, and then you've got a couple of pinks and yellow. Well, no, that's a... In fact, let me put them there. So you've got these 5 here. I think that if I take... This one's the raspberry. So if I put... Is it those 3 on small lobster fittings, or would you like me to include any of the others? So these 3, yes, or any others? I'm just writing this down. Yes, brilliant. And then all of the rest you'd like to donate forward. Might have to get Perline back. Although there's not enough room on the desk. Bless you, Patricia. That's so, so very kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives these will be very, very happy. Right, if I bring you back up here. Okay, so if I pop those there, I'll gift those one each to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. Patricia, the invoice for the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, if you haven't guessed, I do need to take a quick comfort break, and I'm going to leave Aaron with you. When I get back, up next will be Shirley Guthrie. Okay. And I'll see you in a second. Should I change the microphone?
Yeah, that's the best.
Okay, Aaron says risk it. Do you know how to change it? If he doesn't know how, I'm changing. Okay, he says risk it. I'm going to see you in a second with either sound
I'm
or
sure
no
at least
sound.
some of them can lip read.
You don't move your lip. No, I'm joking. They can't see your lips with your scotch.
We're going to talk in a very close manner so we don't move anything. How is everybody? Those of you that have seen me before, we know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody's creation or hobby or practice of choice this evening? How is everybody? Hey, Shelley. Hello, Wenchi. Hello, Shireen. How is everybody? What are we doing? Fill me in. I want to know about the crafts. I want to know about the creations. I want to know about all the fun things that we're doing this evening. Hey there, Shirley. Hello to Florida, Linda. Your pet sitting this week. Very nice. What pets, if you don't mind us asking? Rebecca, you're learning to crochet. Very nice. My daughter went through a phase of learning that as well. I think Brecca might know how to. I've never personally got into that myself. I'm more of a plastics, wood and metal guy. However, to each their own. Hello, Chris in Australia. What's my favourite animal, Shelley? Oh, that's a difficult one. So I love my fluffs. Absolutely love my fluffs. Outside of that, what would it be? I do like a good panda. Those little red pandas, they're very cute. What about you, Shelley? Off to Billy Joel tonight. Very nice, Emily. Hope you have lots of fun. Hello, Marie. How are we all? What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody's creation of choice? Have I got a cold? No, this is what I look like when I've just woken up. Otherwise known as a 1 hour power nap on the sofa. You're screwing hooks into ducks ready for the end of year school fete. Understandable. Hook a duck, yeah, 100%. Do you have doggies still? Yeah, we've got 2 little fluffs here with us today. You like cats of all kinds? Oh, I used to have cats, Shelley. Unfortunately, my allergies did not like the cats, but I loved them all the same. Luckily, I managed to find a nice home for them to go into. If you can hear the tiny little ruffs, that's one of my fluffs in the background. Oh, what are we doing? Come on, guys. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is the creation of choice? I seem to go through phases of different hobbies, of where I get hyper focused and hyper addicted to whatever that project is at that moment in time, and then move on from there. You've got 2 cats and you're allergic, Linda. Yep, I appreciate that. I've read a weird study that apparently if you feed them, I can't remember what it was, something to do with eggs from chickens that have been I can't remember. But either way, if you fed them this thing, apparently it helps deal with your allergies. No idea if it's true or not. May have just been random information I found on Facebook, but you never know. Might be worth a try. Excited for the football, Shelley? Yeah, normally not into sports in the slightest, as anyone who knows me can happily testify to. However, yes, very much looking forward to seeing what result we get on Sunday. What are our fluffs called? We've got Kovu, who's the eldest, and we've got Rafiki as the younger. If you can't tell, if you're not a Disney fan, you'll know they're both names from The Lion King. You're laying in bed contemplating work tomorrow. I appreciate that, Sarah. There is many a day that I'll be laying on that sofa staring at the clock going, I know I really should get moving for the day, but I really don't want to. Talia, dogs behave badly, have made contact with me about your dog. Hopefully we get selected and Graham can help. Okay. Best of luck to you, Talia. I hope you do manage to get the fluff for yourself. Opening next week, getting so nervous. Oh, opening, Shirley? Any diamond painting at the moment? I haven't done any for a while. Yeah, diamond painting is always nice. I do like those scratch things as well. I haven't done one of those in a very long time. Those scratch picture things that you can make. I do have a couple of 3D models I still need to put together of like of Enterprise and Voyager and stuff like that. That's been on my to-do list for a while. Digital artist turn photos into wall art. That's really cool. I've always wanted to get into that side of things, especially more in 3D modelling, just the creations and the different elements, and it's something that, yeah, fair play, enjoy. You saw that too. You feed them eggs from chickens that are exposed to cats versus the ones for a queer quack. 100% Crystal. I have no idea if it works. It may be complete and utter Facebook hoo-ha. However, hey, if they like eggs anyway, can't hurt, so maybe worth giving it a try. Hey Charlene, over in South Africa, you love to mosaic. Ooh, very nice. And Formula One as well. Really cool. I actually got invited to go along to not Formula One, it was a go-karting event thing, like 50, 60 mile an hour thing. Busy with work, unfortunately. But anyway. Oh, she's back. Toodle bibs, guys. Have a lovely evening.
Careful, the baba.
Not careful, no, Baba.
Can you take that?
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Thank
Maybe.
you. Maybe.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me change the microphone over because I don't want to risk it. Okay, it's caught up. Perfect. Thank you for bearing with me. Can you tell he's been awake for like 5 minutes? I messaged him at 9:30 and was like, "Can I have a mint tea?" And he literally messaged me back like 10 minutes ago and was, "Oh, okay, yeah, let's say 10 minutes." I was like, "I've just woke up." I was like, "Oh, okay." Bless him. But I think he's now gonna go back to bed. Not that if he was in bed, he wouldn't have come down to make me tea, don't worry. I wouldn't want him to either. I think he fell asleep on the sofa. But yeah, bless him. Bless his heart. Right, up. He seemed chipper. He did for not being awake long, Shelley. It's not normally maybe it's just because he's come on to talk to you guys. Normally he's a bit groggy. So yeah, maybe it's just, oh, there's people, I need to wake up kind of thing. So Shirley Guthrie, Shirley, are you here? Bless you, Talia. Thank you for these stars. That's very kind of you. Shirley, let's start with your flight and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards. So with your flight, you've got 2 dice rolls. Is there a category that you're hoping for? So good luck. Your first number is number 2. Roll number 2 is 3. So your first one is 2. Your second one is 3. So the post-its up here. So 1, 2 is dark green. So dark green is a pendant / cage pendant. And then 3 is 1, 2 and 3. I feel like this one should be facing this. That makes sense. 3. So 3 is a light green, which is a bracelet. So you've got a pendant or cage pendant or a bracelet. Which one would you like, Shirley? A bracelet. Perfect. You said you've sent over loyalty cards as well, so I was just having a look. When did you send over the email, Shirley? I'm just not... I can't see yesterday. Let me search your email address. It might be easier than physically looking. Just because I cleared my emails earlier, which means I would have already booked it in. No, it's not bringing it up. Unless you used a different email address to the one I've got here, I haven't got anything from you recently. If you replied to the order. Yeah, I don't know if I'd see that. Yeah, Shirley, are you able to send it over again? But in the meantime, let's get bracelet. Hotmail. Yeah, I've got the Hotmail one. If you go into your sent items, Shirley, and then if you just forward that on and then resend it to me, are you able to do that whilst on the live? Worked it out. So what's this email address, Amy? Because I need to sort that out then if there's something. It's replied to the order. So like a confirmation order email, you've replied to that one and that doesn't then come through to me. You'll do it the next order. Oh, bless you. If you're sure, we can do that. I'm going to carry on, but if you would like to do it now, then I'm happy, obviously, if you send it back through again. It's just I don't have it. I don't have anything recently from you yet. Right, let's go down. When you've replied to confirmation order emails, see, the confirmation orders is an automatic email sent from the website. So yeah, that may not come back to me. Yeah, my emails are info@pearlswithbrecken.com, or you can still email me at pearlswithbrecken@gmail.com. You can use that one, but the one which is my main one is info@pearlswithbrecken.com. Right, Shirley, let's open up your bracelet. Ooh, okay, so you've got, one of them is the Infinity Hearts bracelet. So this one is on the black adjustable cord. So you pull them towards each other, the bracelet gets bigger. Pull the knots away from each other, the bracelet gets smaller. Now it's the infinity design, and on one half of the infinity sign there we go. So one half of the infinity sign has got a feather on him. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Your other bracelet is the Stars and Hearts bracelet. So this one's got lots of different charms. I think it's 3 and 3. Oh no, 4 and 4. So it's got 4 heart charms and 4 star charms on here. The actual base bracelet is the ball chain. So it's got like the effect of lots of little silver balls to make up the chain itself. Again, this one comes with the pearl. No, sorry, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Sorry guys, it's that time of night. And to be fair, it's been happening all night anyway. My words are coming in and out and not working properly in the order I want. What would you like, Shirley? The Infinity Hearts bracelet or the Stars and Hearts bracelet? So both of them come with one opening. Both of them you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. With the Stars and Hearts one, you can add additional pearls and even additional charms as well if you wanted to, especially with lobster fittings. If you've got any on lobster fittings, you can add them on with that. You'd like to have the Stars and Hearts bracelet. Brilliant. Okay, so for tonight then, you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I knew exactly what you meant, Shirley. It's not a problem. Again, it's that time of night, isn't it? So if you can forgive me, I can easily forgive you. Excuse me. 2 oysters, 2 pops. Let's get the oysters first. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like, oh, you've already said actually donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Starting with your egg pops, pop number 1. 3 pearls in here. Oh, I've just remembered we've got the donated pearls as well. So let me just do this and then we'll do the donated pearls. So you've got a TARDIS blue, a funky amber. So he is a funky shape and he does look like he's got that middle section like slightly lighter in the middle there. And then you've got a bridal white. You're hoping for a Pepsi and a Pinkle, Shirley. Okay, now I am going to get Pearline, I think, with all of these pearls, but for a minute you have got another bridal white as your gifted pearl. So that white on the end there, it is yours. You can do with it as you will. You can choose to keep him, swap him, pop him on the jewellery, whatever you would like to do. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a lighter blush pink, a brighter pink, a bright watermelon, and another amber. So quite a nice collection of colours there from your egg pops. If we then move through to the oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. That's right, Amy. Thank you for answering there. And there's no more in that one. So Shirley, you are twinning with Silver Bell twins. Now it does look like there's slightly one darker than the other. So the one on this side is the lighter of the two, but only just. I don't think there's a massive difference at all, but there is that slight difference. And then oyster number 2. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a second time. Now this is, I'm going to say they're light. Oh, it's hard. Hang on, let me have a closer look. They're either going to be light Pepsis or they're going to be icy blues. No, I think they're definitely icy blues there. Again, one is slightly darker than the other. So the one on the outer edge is the lighter of the two. So you've got TARDIS blue, amber, 2 bridal whites, blush pink, bright pink, watermelon amber, then twinning silver bells and a twinning icy blue. Shirley, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. White's number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. White number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Twin dove grey number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dove grey number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. You'd like to go on the waiting list for a Pepsi for the July 22. Yeah, and which colour would you like to swap for the Pepsi? Swap out a grey, perfect. And then which other colours would you like where? And then of course if there are any other swaps, we can do those for you as well. The lighter blue on the April 24. Yeah. I've just brought Perline over, so I'm also going to add two-tonal grapes. I can definitely have a look for you. I was going to look in the other pot, but I've found those three straight away. So let me show you these three. If you don't like these, I can have a look in the other pot as well. So this one is number 1. Oh, let's just drop that piece of sand. So straight away, grape with like silver two-tonal areas. Pal number 2, again, silver and grape. And then pal number 3, again, purple and silver. What do you think to those, Shirley? Are you happy with any of those? 1, 2 or 3? Number 1 on the beat box, okay, and which colour would you like to swap out for him? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't realise. So I think this one was number 3. So let me show you again just so you can confirm. Sorry, I didn't realise that you wanted both. So this one, I'm like 99%, this one was number 3. Let me just readjust. Can you just confirm, is it that one? Yeah? Perfect, Shirley. And then with the rest of your pearls here, they are your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other colours that you would like to swap? swap the funky green in the swap pot? Funky green. This one. Is it this one that you would like? So he does have a slightly funky shape to him for a creamy one. There is a little point on him, yeah. It's like, so he's not fully round. He's got like a funky little, it's really hard to show you just because they're like there, so it is deceiving, but obviously when you get it where I'm not holding it with 4 little prongs, it's a lot easier to see. Okay, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Yep, you've got pearls on all of the jewellery. So these would be your loose pearls. TARDIS blue, yes. The blue at the bottom, probably not, just because it is a slightly unique. I know I've said it's more towards icy blue, but it does have like a slight hint of almost Cinderella-y blue in there. But I'd say majority of him is the icy blue. I can probably, hopefully match the TARDIS, yeah. Sorry, just got an itchy palm all of a sudden. If I can, which colour would you like? Would you like to swap out for the TARDIS? Let's move your one over here. So I'm just looking at yours. No, that's way too big. If you're happy with that there, which one would you like to swap for that? Oh, Lauren, I'm glad you're happy. I always get a bit nervous when I pick the colour for you guys. So the one beside the pink, would you like to swap the lighter pink or the watermelon? So swap out the light pink or the watermelon, and you'd like to have the blues on studs, of course. Swap out the lighter pink, okay. And then these ones here are your loose pearls, unless of course you'd like to do any other swaps. And then you'd like lobster fittings on the rest of them. Okay. And let me bring you back up. Shirley, I hope you're happy with those. I pop this in here. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Shirley. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You didn't spend too long. You don't need to apologise for that kind of thing, Shirley. And from me, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Oh. I'm just seeing if Pearline can fit. She can kind of fit there. Shannon, hello, you're here and you're good with the new rules. Perfect. So you do have a flight and you've got 2 dice with yours. So let's go down. Are there categories you're hoping for? Good luck. Your first number is number 4. Okay, a 4, and then a 3. So a 4 and then a 3. So the post-it is here, so if we go back here, because that's the end of the line. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is a orange one, which is a charm. and then 1, 2, 3, and it's another orange one. So your option has to be a charm, Shannon. Okay, but you still get to choose between a crystal charm, whoa, a crystal charm or a normal charm. Which one would you like? So you landed on both orange planes, which means we have to have a charm, but would you like a normal charm? You'd like a normal charm. Okay, so diving in here, and let's go down. So we'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. Okay, so you've got two charms in here. Both charms come with one opening. Both charms you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Charm number 1 is one of the monthly charm deal charms. So it's like a 3D like puffed out heart, but then it's got all of these, it's like hollow, and then the lines of the heart go diagonally opposite each other, so it gives this crisscross effect when you look in. So if I show you here, it's got a good thickness and then it gives that crisscross effect. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a 3D elephant. So literally it is like a little mini elephant. So it can sort of stand up and balance there, but let me show you it. So elephant, go around, and then from beneath as well. So a little 3D elephant. Can you have the heart? Of course you can. On a lobster fitting. Okay, so that means you've also got 3 openings altogether, Shannon. Which 3 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. So 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. Oh, I forgot your gifted pearl. Let's finish this one and then we'll get Pearline over. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with denim blue twins, Shannon, to start with. Look at those. Let's do Pearline at the end of this one. I know I normally do it at the start, but let's do it at the end. Oyster number 2. light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twirling. There's no more in that one. Again, this is that sort of mix between, I'm gonna say they're more icy blues, but they do have that kind of Cinderella-y, Pepsi undertone. So base icy blue with that slight, so not pure icy, but I think they're closest to icy blue than anything else, if that makes sense. Your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twirling. Twinning with sunshine yellows. Shannon, what do you think to all of these? So you've got denim blue twins, icy blue twins, and sunshine yellow twins. I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the charm. And if there are any pearls that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. Oh, I nearly forgot it again. Let me do your gifted pearl. Dearie me. Pearline. Straight away, and we have got a darker deep chocolate. What do you think? What would you like to do? Sorry, the planes just fell off, so I was just putting it back on. Some pinks, yes. Blush pink. Candy floss pink. Bright pink, hot pink, magenta. So blush pink, candy pink, bright pink, hot pink, and magenta. Are any of those what you're looking for? Number one, so the baby pink, blush pink, sorry. Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? the gifted pearl. Okay. And then with your other pearls, are there any here that you would like to swap at all? You'd like all twins on simple drop earrings. Okay. So that's the denim blues, the icy blue, and the yellows. Okay, so your invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form, Shannon. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and Shannon, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that safe up there for you. Is it Layla? Hello. I hope I pronounced that correctly, Louise. If I didn't, please let me know. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. I don't know what that is, Lynn. Singing the wet, wet, wet song. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Right, up next today is Shireen Jasuria. Shireen Jasuria, are you here? So sorry. Shireen, hello. You've got a flight to start with. You've got 2 dice rolls. Let's go down. Is there certain categories that you're hoping for? So, dice number 1. And you've got number 3. Dice number 2 is a 6. So 3 and then a 6. So it is here. So 1, 2, 3 is purple, which is earrings. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is orange, which is a charm. So earrings or a charm. Which one would you like? Earrings or a charm? Excuse me, you'd like to have earrings. Brilliant. So let me just pop the poster on there. And I've put all my buckets up here now just so I've made room for Pearline. So earrings. And we've got this one. Let's go down. Oh, okay, so we've seen these ones before. These are the map earrings. They are hook back earrings. They come with 2 openings. The pearls can go on or off the jewellery. If the pearls go on the jewellery, they do go here, so then they hang around this section here and they can move around slightly. So they look like so when they're hanging. Okay, so option number 1 is the map earrings. Option number 2 are new earrings not to be seen on the website yet. So these are new. Now they are stud back earrings. I think on here might be the easiest place to showcase them. So imagine a oval, and then it is like a funky shaped oval, if that makes sense. So stud at the top, and then the pearls hang from the bottom. But if you can see this here, this side, it's really hard to show. Let me show you on my hand. This side comes up, so it doesn't, they're not sitting. Obviously this hook here will be closed when the pearls are on here. So this isn't a flat oval, it has one side which is sort of wonks outwards. So not only is it slightly wonky, but it slightly comes out as well. It's really hard to describe. So it's almost like someone's thrown like a chain possibly, or a bracelet. Someone's thrown a bracelet up in the air, and then how it would sort of, whoa, this is what this is like. So it's sort of, yes, Jennifer, like waves. It's that time of night, my brain can't compass mentis. But yeah, so it's like a waved oval where the pearls then hang right from the bottom at the little hook that's down there. Which earrings would you like? So both come with 2 openings. Both the pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Number 2, so the wavy oval earrings. Yep, brilliant. So if I bring you back up, that means you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Sorry, I dropped the thing down the back and I had to get it. Is it working now? Lynn, yes, of course. Not a problem. I'll pop you on Tuesday. I don't have many booked in for. I don't have anyone booked in for Tuesday. Oh no, I've got one person booked in for Tuesday, so you'll be quite early on, Lynn. Okay. Is it working? I don't know. Okay, we're here. Perfect. So Shireen, I haven't seen which 6 openings you would like to have. I'm just going to scroll back up because I think everything just went funny. Oh, you did say, I'm so sorry. 2 pops, the rest oysters. Brilliant. So 2 pops, 4 oysters. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 2 pops in here. Let's go down. And if we start with your gifted pal. Oh. You've got a yellow as your gifted pal. So you can choose to do with that as you will, Shireen. You can choose to keep him, swap him, pop him on the jewellery, whatever you'd like to do. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. You've got it's like a chocolatey burgundy. So I call these a brick red because they've got chocolate and red in them. Blood orange. And a forest green, so really, really dark forest green. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. A snow white, a sea green, golden yolk, and a blurple. So quite a nice selection of colours from the egg pops here. Moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. We've got a runaway on this side already, and there's no pearls on that side. Now in here I can see another peeper. And there's no more in that one. So your first one you are twinning with It's a Pickle, Pickle Greens Shireen. They are a really deep, bold tone as well. And they are quite large in size. Oyster number 2. Deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And you have triples. So we've got 3 pearls in this one. Creamy white. A magenta. And again, that colour's coming up. It's like a icy Pepsi. Because it's closer to icy blue, but it's not a true icy blue. Your next oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, we are twinning. Twinning with lilac twins. So I've popped them next to the pickled twins there, just so we can have enough room ready for your last oyster. And then your last one. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. I can feel, I think, yeah, it is. There we go, you are twinning. So I could feel something hard then, it just wasn't popping out, so I needed to give it a squeezy squish. So again, this colour, it's like it's closer to icy blue, but it does have that Pepsi Cinderella-y tone to him. Twins with the blues there. What do you think to all of these, Shireen? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which ones you'd like where. So yellow, brick red, blood orange, forest green, bridal white, sea green, golden yolk and a blurple. Twinning pickles, twinning lilacs, creamy white, magenta, icy blue and then icy blue twins. Can you have the pickles on the oval earrings? Yeah. The light blue on the flame, yeah. the darker pink rose gold twins. So I've sort of been using both pots, so let me just bring this over here. So we've got these ones. Are they twins? I'd say those. Oh, hang on, what about those ones? Is it these two? Hang on, there we go. Yeah, I mean, this is what I've got in my hand otherwise. Let me sort of zoom in. So I think, I mean, these two, I don't think, they're not the same, but I'll put them there just in case. The first one's on simple studs, yes. And which ones would you like to swap out for those? The blood orange and the forest green, okie dokie, on your studs, perfect. So that's all of the jewellery chosen for. So this would be then for your loose pearls, and if there's any other colours that you would like to swap at all. Swap a white for a Cinderella, okay. Sea green for a lighter green. Yep, it would be a more of an apple green. One lilac for a lighter candy floss. Okay. So that's a blurple, so it's very similar to TARDIS though, but are we happy to swap, now I've said it's a blurple, are we still happy to swap it out for the petrol blue? I'll get the petrol blue ready anyway. But yeah, I'd hate to take the wrong one if you'd prefer to keep it, if that makes sense. No. So swap the blurple for that petrol blue that I've just popped above it. Oh, take the brick instead. Perfect. It's why I double check these things, just because. So I've left the blurple there, I've taken the brick, and I've added in that petrol blue. You're welcome. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? Happy with all of those? Brilliant. If I bring you back up, and I'll just pop these in here for you. There we go. So thank you for the donations with your shells. And yeah, Shireen, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then is Sam McNamara. Are you here? Shireen, you're very, very welcome. Just about awake, bless you. You've sent a loyalty card. Ah, I think I found you. Okay. So should we do your flight first? You've got 2 dice rolls. If we go down, are there certain colours, not colours, well I suppose colours, are there certain categories that you're hoping for? So with your first roll, good luck. First one is a 3. Dice roll number 2 is a 1. So the post-it is here. So 3 is 1, 2 and 3. So we've got an orange, which is a charm. And then 1 is a dark green, which is a pendant or a cage pendant. Would you like a charm, a pendant, or a charm or a pendant / cage pendant? You'd like to have the charm. Okay, would you like the normal charm or the crystal charm? Whoa. Normal charm or crystal charm. I'm so sorry. Crystal charm. First crystal of the night. So, oh, we've got this one. This is the one I chose, just this one fell out. So, let's go down. Would you like a lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring? Lobster fitting, perfect. Okay, so both of these charms come with one opening. Both of them you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Your first one is the spot charm. So it is a gorgeous pink, slightly brighter pink. If I just hold it away, you can still sort of see how it shines. You've got this gorgeous, it's almost like a diamond cut, because you've got the point, if I can get it focused, the point at the back there, and then you've got this gorgeous cut at the top. Just to describe it, so it's cut around the edges and it comes towards, slanting towards the middle where it's got the flatter surface. Okay, so that's your first one. The second one is a traditional crystal heart charm. However, this is in the crackle effect, and it's the holographic crackle. So it's technically a clear crystal. There we go, so clear crystal with this, so this is the front of the crystal, so you can see that holographic colours flashing through as it catches the light. On the reverse side you've got this gorgeous crackle effect, and the colours here are the whites, the pinks, the creams, silvery colours, and as you can see they all flash through the actual crystal, and yeah. So both of them come with one opening, both of them you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. Excuse me, which one would you like? The clear one? No, not that one. This one. So the heart, and then the pink spots will go over here. Okay, you get 2 openings altogether. Sam, would you like oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, brilliant. So 2 oysters. Would you like to keep, oh, you've already said, sorry, donate the shells. Sam, are there certain colours you're hoping for? We're going to start with your gifted pearl. Okay. And you have got a creamy white as your gifted pearl. Okay, so I'll pop him in the sand there. Oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oyster number 1, you are quadding. We've got 4 pals in that oyster. I'm going to say it's more of a lighter lavender for your first pal. A silver bells, an autumn peach, and a hot pink. So bridal white, lavender, silver bells, autumn peach, and a hot pink. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with, I think they're actually more Snow White twins, but I'll have a closer look in it while I dry them off, Sam. In fact, I think one of them's more Snow White and one of them's more Bridal White. Yeah, so this one is more Snow White, this one is more Bridal White. So you've got 2 Bridal Whites, lavender, silver bells, autumn peach, bright pink, and a Snow White as well. I'll need to know, Sam, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of that charm. If on, which colour would you like? And if there's any you'd like to swap, please let me know, we can do that for you as well. The Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Hot Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the Snow White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Swap one for the lilac I put in the pot. I'll have a look to see if I've got anyone on the waiting list. While I do that, is it the single white or the Snow White or the Bridal White from the twins? Excuse me. I don't have anyone there, however, I can't, let me just look at my digital one, because it rings a bell, however, because I don't have it there, sorry, I'm just logging on, bear with me 1 second. What other colours would you like to swap while I'm having a look? And yes, of course it's okay to swap the ones that you'd like to. Colour wait list, okay. No, I don't. Yeah, you can have that lilac. I know somebody earlier asked one and I didn't have one available there and then, but that has since come available. So swap a white for a lilac. Which other colours? Oh, 2 whites for Cinderellas. Would you like those Cinderellas to be matching, or are you happy if they are different shades or sizes? Oh, actually, never mind, I've found 2 matching. silver bells for a lavender. Okay. Autumn peach for a lighter pink. Yeah. And then the hot pink on the charm. Okay, so if you have a look at these ones, are you happy with those there as your loose pals? So with all the shades that we've swapped in. One shade darker, yeah. Let's see. Like this one. Or is that still too light? Just to throw it in there. I've just given you the brighter one as well in case that helps. In fact, let me put them next to each other down the front as then. So out of these two, lighter or brighter? I mean, to be fair, actually, with these two, there's not a lot in it. But now I've given the option. My luck is that I take it away and then you choose the other one, which is absolutely fine, but which is why now I don't want to touch them. So that one's number one, that one's number two. Number one, number two, number one, number two. Number one was the original one, and then yeah, the lighter is great. Perfect. Sorry, Sam, it's because I added it in. I didn't then want to take it away without you confirming. Okay, so all of these happy with as your loose pals, is that correct? Brilliant. Let me pop these in here. Okay. So I've got the hot pink on the charm as well with a lobster fitting for you. Oh, Sam, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Excuse me. Okay, you're very welcome. Up next is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like? oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. Oysters, donate the shells, measure of speg, and you've sent a loyalty card today. Let me have a look. That's perfect. Go England! Sorry, Shelley wrote on her card, "Go England." So let's pop that there. So 5 openings altogether. 5 oysters. Donate the shells. Measure if big. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, but let me not forget, starting with Pearline. So let's go down and good luck. Oh, that one flew out. It's still on the tray, and it is a darker one. I think this might be, hang on, yeah, he does look like he's got midnight blue in him. Very, very dark midnight blue. Moving on to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. That's just a piece of flesh there. Quadding with your first oyster. Again, that's just a piece of flesh. I'm just going to move it out of the way. It's kept rolling into my pearls. Oh, sorry, I should say your pearls. Okay, so your first one is, you are right, Kim, it is a baby peach. I'm just trying to get it focused. Icy blue, which is icy Pepsi mix hybrid in between, a pinky rose gold, and it's got to be a lighter grass green, that one. It's not a pickle and it's not an apple, is it? It can't be, is it? No, it doesn't look like it's a pickle or an apple to me. Pickles have got that slight brighter, almost yellowy tone, and I mean, yeah, no, I don't believe that's an apple-y one. Let me just have a look. Oh, I mean, it could be an apple. Let me, oh, that was great. No, it's not apple, I've decided, because it's too, because even the darker shades of apple are not. I'm so sorry, Shelley. This is a late night decisions. Would be to take a couple in my hand and put it next to it. And if I pick them up with my fingers, for anybody who's thinking, what actually happens is they actually then bury into the sand, and then I'd have buried pearls as well as pearls on top, and then that gets very confusing. Okay, so your next oyster. sharp pop there. Oh, run away at the top here. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now this one is a grass green, which means the other one, it must be an apple. But to me, he looks like too dark of a shade to be an apple. So yeah, this one must be more of a darker apple. In your new oyster, you are quadding with a mystic purple, a darker denim blue, a autumn peach, and a grass green. Oh, let me just clean that off a bit more, sorry. There we go. Moving on to your next oyster. Sharper pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with golden peach pearls. And then moving on to your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time, and autumn peach twins this time. And then moving on to your last oyster, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And why not ending on a twinning? Oh, let me just have a close look at the colour here. They are raspberry twins. They're lighter raspberry, but they are raspberry. Shelley, what do you think to all of these? I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, as you know, if there's any colours that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. So if I go through them again, from the top, midnight blue, golden peach, Pepsi, icy Pepsi, rose gold and a dark apple green, mystic purple, denim blue, rose gold, grass green, twinning raspberries, twinning golden peaches, and twinning autumn peaches. What do you think? I am going to measure the raspberry twins. I think they are your largest pearls. But twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. If I just do the grass green as well, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I'd like chocolatey burgundy for the robin. One like this one from earlier, or not? Swap out the baby peach. Let me show you this one from earlier. Oh, or do you mean no, I don't know. That's more, that doesn't have the red in him. I'm just seeing if I've got any of those bronzes which have got like that hint of red. Not really, but I will show you that one. Oh, any of these ones. So number 1 or number 2. Number 1, brilliant. So you'd like that one on the robin. And then with your other item, would you like to have a pearl on there? Both greens and the icy-ish blue on lobsters. Okay, so both greens and the icy-ish, bluey-ish, Pepsi-ish one on lobster fittings. Yeah, are there any other colour swaps or anything you'd like to do? swap the Peach twins. So swap the Peach twins. I'm sorry. So the Autumn Peach and the Golden Peach. Is that right? So all 4 Autumn Peach and Golden Peach. For Cinderella. Oh, that's a really light. Let me get you a darker Cinderella. That one's... There we go. So oh no, that one's too dark. Just right. Cinderella, where are we? I'm sorry, Shelley, I'm just trying to find your comment again. Periwinkle. A tidal and a petrel. Okay, what do you think to these? Yep, so happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Let me bring you back up. The invoice for the additional lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Sorry, this bag's got a big hole in it, so cannot use that one. There we go, this one's better. Perfect. Shelley, you're very welcome. Thank you for donations of your shells, Shelley. And that's safe up there for you. Now, I really, really need to take a comfort break. Aaron has gone to bed, so I am going to have to leave you staring at the planes, maybe. I'm going to leave the dogs in here as well. To be fair, I don't think you're going to hear a peep out of them. But if you do, that's why they're in here. I'm so sorry, but I was going to wait, but I don't think I'm going to wait to the end of the order. I don't think I'll last. So up next, Amy Jane, you are next, and I'll see you in a moment. Sorry. Nature calls. No, you stay. I'm back, just popping some gloves on. Go lay down. popping my gloves on. That was quick as I could be. Right. Excuse me. Okay, so Amy Jane, you are up next. Are you here? When you gotta go, you gotta go. I know exactly. It hits a certain time of night, and I'm getting old. And when you need to go, you need to go. No anklets. Oh, bless you. Well, no anklets are included. Obviously, we do have bracelets, but yeah, no anklets in this game. I'm so sorry. The yawning has sort of commenced, and it's really hard to stop it with me personally. I'm not being rude. I'm not being like boring or like, well, you may find me boring, but I'm not bored or anything like that. It's more just mentally and physically tired. Obviously, I'm happy to do the live. It's just, yeah, once it starts, it cannot stop, and I'm sorry for that. So, Amy, we've got 2 flight paths, 1 roll each. So we'll do a roll. We'll move the plane, pick the jewellery, and then we'll do the same again. And then your openings at the end. So if we go down for flight path number 1, good luck. You have got number 6. So number 6 from your first one. Now the post-it is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. You've got the orange plane, which is a charm. So would you like to have a crystal charm or a normal charm? I think we are fully booked for Sunday now. Yep. So Sunday we're only doing a 2-hour live. It's also an earlier live. So we'll be doing 5 p.m. till 7 p.m. BST. So I think we are now full. So if you have ordered, or if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. Right, so normal charm, Amy. Yep. We've got this one here. Let's go down. Would you like to have a lobster fitting, a small lobster fitting, a hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring? Okay, so in here, both these charms come with 1 opening each. Small lobster, let me just write that down. So small lobster. And the first one is one of the new charms, so it's the Reuben charm. So it's a type of starfish, basically. If anybody was wondering where that name came from, yeah, it's a type of like breed of starfish. This is one of the new ones. It's single-sided, so that is the reverse side. Again, it is quite pretty on this side, but all the details on here, now it's encrusted with crystals. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2, I don't think that this one is on the website as of yet. It's quite hard to hold with this without getting in the way of the, actually no, that's okay. So this is like a sunburst, so this is the charm size. I actually have this one in a pendant size as well, so it's exactly the same but just a bit larger. Now where the pearl actually sits on this, it actually sits kind of near this central circle, so then obviously the pearl will move around, but it sort of nestles itself there, so it looks like the bursts or the rays of light, if you like, are coming out from the pearl. Which one would you like, Amy? The sunburst one, of course you can. Like I said, I don't know if that one is on the website yet or not. If it's not, it will be in my selection of stuff that is new that will be going on soon. But yeah, if it is, then that's perfect. So, small lobster fitting on here. If I just write down sun rays, charm, so we know what colour we're going to have where. So this is now going to be for your... yeah, you can have the pearl dropping down at the bottom naturally if you wanted to. If you did want the pearl to hang from the bottom, you just let me know and then it's an easy adjustment, so that's not a problem. Flight number 2, Amy. Oh, and it's gone down the front, and it is number 1. Oh, I hope you saw that before it moved. Number 1. It was definitely number 1. Sorry, it flicked in my finger, but yeah, I hope you saw that before it moved. And 1 is purple. Purple is earrings. Oh, I hope you're happy with earrings. This one. So in here, you saw it, bless you. Oh no, I've got 2. There we go. Okay, so earrings. Yay, is that a yay? Perfect. So let's see if we can get this open. Oh, okay, so both of these are on the website already. The first one is a pair of thread, actually I don't know if these ones are on the website, thread through earrings, and these have got like a triple circle drop, if you like, so I'm just going to pop them on my fingers first. So as you can see, it's like 3 entwined circles coming down from the thread earring itself, if I just pop it like this. Each of these circles, they are sort of loosey-goosey, so I don't know if you can see, but they all do sort of move around. I would actually hang the pearl from the bottom circle, just because then firstly it weights them down, it gives them, so it does actually pull them down. Obviously they would still move with the weight at the bottom, but then secondly I think it looks quite nice following the pattern. Okay, so that's option number 1. They do come with 2 openings. With those ones, you don't have to have the pearls on there. You can choose to have it on or off. Option number 2, now these are one of the bow drop earrings. So these are hookback earrings. And these ones, you do have to have the pearls on the jewellery. So it's like a solid bow. So the bow itself is the same cast as the actual hook. So if I show you sideways, it's really, why is it not focusing? So yeah, it's the same cast. So here's the hook, and then it's cast like there's not an additional join with the bow. There we go. So it's all cast in one. And then you can see that it's got little tassels. It's got the detail at the front. Then from the side, you can see there's that little hook. Your pearl does get attached onto there. The hook will be closed up though, so obviously the pearl's not going to jump off or anything like that. Can you have the first pair, the thread through ones? You can. So like I said, you can have the pearls on or off those. So let me just write this down as well. Actually, I can just pop earrings down. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether, Amy. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Oysters. Oh, sorry, haven't brought them up yet. I might have to go top this bag up soon, but I'm hoping I don't, only because it's awkward to get to. But if I need to, obviously I will. All outlets. All outlets. Oh, all oysters. All oysters and donate. Oysters? Can you have small lobster on your other opening? Can I have a small... Oh, yes, of course you can. Yeah. Sorry if I'm reading things twice, guys. It's because of, again, the time of night. I don't want to get it wrong. So I have to sort of tell myself what they're like twice, just so, yeah. Right, so starting with Pearline for your gifted pearl. Oh, again, flying out today. And you have got a creamy white as your gifted pearl. No, Amy, I don't blame anyone, honestly. If I typed all the time, you guys would see that I'm terrible at typos. I just like to type fast, and therefore, yeah, so don't worry about that. So that's your gifted pearl. So moving on to oyster number 1. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. We've got a sunshine yellow. Oh, this one is a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. And a bright raspberry. Oh, let me just clean that one off a bit more, sorry. So again, sorry, let me just clean this one up. There we go. Nope. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, so he's got an imperfection there. Okay, so this bit is an imperfection. Sorry, Amy, I thought I had to keep cleaning him here. Where is it? There. So if you can see, it's not... Oh, it's really quite hard with the lights, isn't it? Let me see if I can shade it slightly. I don't know what. See, so it's not a hole. It's just like a surface groove, if that makes sense. So a little surface groove on there. So of course, if you're not happy with it, we can swap it at the end for you. Oyster number 2. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, so you are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls. Oh no, need that bit. darker gunmetal, and then a second gunmetal as well. So twinning. 2 more oysters to go. Again, slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. Now these are dark Pepsi blues. Now this is definitely Pepsi blue. Visually it does look like they may be slightly different sizes. If not, there's the slight, yeah, I don't even think you guys can see that through the camera. But there's a slight size difference. I'll measure them at the end, but I don't think it will be enough to be that significant. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And ending with a twinning oyster again. And it looks like they're bridal whites. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise the camera had twisted. Sorry. Okay, so Amy, bridal white, sunshine yellow, blurple, raspberry, twinning gunmetals, twinning Pepsis, and twinning bridal whites. If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, Amy. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Bridal white number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Measure the big one, the raspberry. Yep, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Oh, sorry, I keep knocking this camera today, I'm sorry. Have the Pepsis on the earrings, yeah. Then swap the raspberry and the white for 2 Cinderellas. Yep, do you need them to be the same size and colour? Again, I do automatically go for the same size and colour unless told otherwise. But just while I'm looking, I thought I like to ask sometimes. There we go. Can you have a bright burgundy red for the ladybird? Swap the yellow. And you'd like Yep, I've already got down small lobster fitting on the ladybird, if that's okay. So bright red, take the yellow. And then we need to know which colour you'd like on the raise charm. Gunmetals on simple studs, yeah. What did I just I just took the whites then. I'm sorry. I just looked down and was like, why are the gunmetals still there? Okay, gunmetal on the studs. Perfect. One of the Cinderellas on the, oh, yeah. So Cinderella on there. And then you've got your 4 pearls as your loose pearls. Hang on, Cinderella. Are you happy with these? Gift a white to Charlotte Hayes, yeah. Charlotte's got open orders, so that will automatically get added to there for her. So white to Charlotte, and then you'd like the other 3 on pin caps. That's absolutely fine. I'll just write that down for you as well. Okay, Amy, my lovely. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend, and again it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've just popped that all up there for you as well. No, you're very, very welcome, Amy. Up next then today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? You're very welcome, Amy. You've sent a loyalty card as well, Claire. Yep, I've just found you. Bear with me, let me just open it up. Name, date. Perfect. Okay, so Claire, let me just have a quick look through. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. Okay, so 3 openings and a flight path. So we'll do your flight path first and then the 3 openings afterwards. So is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? If we go down, and yeah, good luck. So roll number 1 is a 6, and then roll number 2 is a 5. So let's make some room. So a 6 and then a 5. So where are we? Okay, so we're here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got a dark green, which is a pendant / cage pendant. And then 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is orange. Excuse me. So you've got orange is a charm. So pendant / cage pendant, or a charm, which will be normal charm or crystal charm. Which one would you like? Pendant or charm? Pendant, okay. So, good, yep, good luck. And let's go down. Oh, okay, so I think that this one is a new one in a way. I'm actually quite excited to show you that one. I mean, they're both brilliant choices in my opinion. Your first one is the cage pendant. It's the angel wing ball cage pendant, I believe it is. So it comes with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl at a time. As you can see, the pearl's going to be presented in this ball section at the bottom. Okay, and you've then got these gorgeous wings coming off the top, so it's almost like the pearl is being lifted by the wings. So that's option number 1. Option number 2 is an item which we have as a cage pendant, but this is it in its pendant form. Okay, however, it's got more detail been popped in, done this way. This one comes with 1 opening and the pearl has to go on the jewellery. So instead of the music swan cage pendant, you have the swan music note. So this one is truly Swan Lake, because this one actually has a swan head, eyes, and even on the back you've got an eye on the back there. So again, you can still see the treble clef, not as clearly. So the treble clef is more seen in the cage pendant. The swan is more seen in this one. So it's the same sort of design, but one's a cage, one's not. So yeah, this one's not the cage. Can you have the swan, Claire? Of course you can, my lovely. So that means I've forgotten how many openings I said. Let me just go through and count them again. So we've got the loyalty cards. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 altogether, Claire. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? So I'm just writing down that we're going to have the swan pendant here. Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4, and let's go down. So again, starting with your gifted pal. And you've got a dark chocolate. Chocolate as your gifted pal. Moving on to your oysters, so oyster number 1. Sharp pop there. Oh, I can see, oh actually there is a pearl on this side. There's your mother of pearl now. And I can also see 2, 3 and 4. Claire, you are quadding with your first oyster. We've got a creamy white, a bright raspberry, a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple, more purple in this one, and a grass green. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster. Sunshine yellow, cream, and a icy blue. Your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, and we do have a runaway. So there's your mother of pearl. There's so many multiples today. 1, 2 and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples for a second time. Another raspberry, which is ever so slightly lighter than the first. I mean, there's not a lot in it, but just slightly lighter. A snow white and a golden, oh actually no, sorry, an autumn peach. And then moving on to your last oyster. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with lighter, creamy rose gold pearls. Claire, what do you think to all of these? Dark chocolate, bright, excuse me, dark chocolate, bridal white, raspberry and a blurple, grass green, sunshine yellow, bridal white, icy blue, snow white, raspberry, autumn peach, and then twinning light creamy rose golds. If you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Measuring the largest one, the icy blue, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Chocolate on the robin, yeah. Blurple, blurple on the pendant, okay. Which colour would you like on your other charm? A white on the paw, that's perfect. Invoice for lobsters. On the icy blue, raspberry, yellow and a rose gold. So 4 lobsters, leaving these ones. So icy blue, raspberry, rose gold and yellow. And then with the rest of your pearls here, they are your loose pearls. are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? You'd like to donate the other rose gold, the peach and a white to the next couple of people. Bless you. So these 3 would be your loose pearls, is that correct? For the green, there is a waiting list for the grass greens, yes. Please don't feel like you need to obviously fulfill that or anything. That's not obviously your job to do. Claire, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you ever so much. I'll do that. Thank you. If I make a note that it's for the waiting list, and then that way when I process everything tomorrow I can allocate that. So for wait list. Okay, so then these 2 would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, Claire, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donated pearls, and then the pearl for the waitlist as well. That's really, really kind of you. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email, over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And Claire, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. Up next then today is Angerona Donal. Angerona, are you here? I don't normally put forward, if someone's on a waiting list for a colour, I don't normally pop down on there if the colours come from somebody, because it's never, so I normally do it obviously if it's donated forward, as in I'd like to donate this to Gemma, for example, so then definitely 100% put the names down. But if it's done where they're just on the general waiting list for a colour, I don't do it that way. Does that make sense? I mean, should I? I feel like that's complicating it, because I don't, like for example that one, I won't know where that's going to until I can process everything through and everything like that. Bless you, Donna. So looking for Angerona Donal. If you're here, please comment I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see her comment, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Now Gemma, I know you're here because you are up next, but we'll just give her another minute just to see if she is here before I move on. But Gemma, you are up next, so don't go anywhere. Stay. Gosh. It has indeed, but it's been a good night, but a long night. Okay, so I haven't seen her. So Gemma, my lovely, you have got a flight path. So a flight path with 2 roles. Let me just mark that you're here. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Where's my dice? Okay, so let's go down. Gemma, roll number 1. Good luck. You have got number 4. Oh, bless you. Toothache is honestly the worst. I hope you feel better soon. So number 4 from your first one, and your next one is number 2. So 4 and then 2. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 is a light green, which is a bracelet. And then 2 is 1, 2, which is purple, which is earrings. Oh, it's a good choice. Would you like bracelet or earrings? Bracelet or earrings? Oh, that is a, yeah. What would you like? Oh no, good boys. I think they're like, why aren't we in our bed? Excuse me. So would you like a bracelet or an earring pick? I'm just going to... Earrings, I've just refreshed, Gemma. I knew it would start playing funny at some point. But you'd like to have earrings. Perfect. That's not you. I can see that it's been sent through and then comments past it, but nobody's comments loaded for me then. So what I'll do is I'll just keep refreshing just so I don't miss it. Okay, so earrings is this one. Let's go down. Okay. Oh, I think that they might, are they new? I think these ones might be new. These ones are similar to what you saw earlier. They are part of the swing set earrings. So again, you can wear them on their own as normal studs. It means that with these you can change them around as well. So if you've got other studs at home, you can swap and change them around. These ones are the cloud swing earrings. So the pearl sits on the stud up here. So it would be here from side view and here from front view. Why doesn't it like it? There we go. And then the cloud is here. Obviously it's very reflective, so it is normally the light silver, it's just reflecting the camera, which is that darker colour. So again, this swing section is connected to the butterfly at the back. So this swings forward, and then it normally, I mean, you can have it lining up, you can have it sitting back, depends on how tight really you'd like your earrings. But then, yeah, pearls will be at the front, cloud at the back. Okay, so that's option number 1. So 2 openings there, pearls definitely need to go on the jewellery. Your next set is again 2 earrings. Pearls need to go on the jewellery with these as well. They are stud back earrings, and they are, I think these are new. I don't remember putting these on yet. These are like a 3D bow. Okay. And then your pearls sit in the centre of where the ribbon would be. So the ribbon's sort of parted either side. So if I just show you, like you've got the holes through the actual bow. If I turn it around, you've got like top bit of the bow going around bottom bit of the bow. They've even got like the textured where the riffles and rickles, what's the word? Bitty bops will be in the folds of the ribbon. So then, yeah, your pearls would sit 1 and 1. Gemma, which set would you like? Both earrings come with 2 openings. Both earrings pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Can you have the bows? Of course you can. So let me just do those back up. Pop these in here. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Yeah, which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. No, I don't. If it's a mix of each, it's 1 of each. It's not you, it's me. What openings would you like? Oysters, that's perfect. Deary me. So 1 and 2, but we'll do Pearline first. For your donated pearl, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells, Gemma? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So gifted pearl is a dove grey, I believe. Let me just have a closer look. Yep, a dove grey. Again, this one is yours. You can do with it as you wish. Swap him, keep him, pop him on the jewellery. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Donate the shells and you're hoping for blues. Well, your first one, and you are twinning with raspberry twins. Now they are the lighter raspberry, but twinning raspberry, which in a way I think are kind of beautiful for the bows. Obviously it's not my choice though, Gemma, it's completely your choice, so at the end we'll decide what you'd like to do. Moving on to oyster number 2. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. I think that these are silver bells. They are twinning silver bells. Now it does look like one is slightly darker than the other. Actually, yeah, I think it will show on the camera. So you've got the lighter and then the darker one here. So you're twinning silver bells. So you've got the single silver bells at the top, twinning raspberry, and then twinning silver bells. Oh, no, not... this one's more dove grey and this one's more silver bells. So they do sort of transition over to sort of colour shades there. But what do you think? I'm going to run them through the board, but just especially because the silvers at the bottom do look slightly larger. Gemma, I'll need to know which two you would like on your jewellery. And of course, if you'd like to swap any, we can do that for you as well. So the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Swap the little silver bells for either Cinderella or TARDIS. Yeah, which one would you prefer? I have both, so it's up to you which you would prefer. That's okay, Gemma, you don't need to be sorry for that. A darker Cinderella. Maybe one like this one. Yeah. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And then I'll need to know which two you would like on the jewellery. Oh, can we maybe match that and have those on the bows? It is, however, I'm not gonna put it down in my hand. I'm just gonna pick it up just so I can hold it against some others. Sorry, if I go down here, I've got the shadow from the camera, so then sometimes that's okay. It doesn't matter as much. I think maybe that one, maybe. Let me see. Would you be happy with that one? So this one under the silver was the original one, and the one I just added next to it is the match. Swap a raspberry if you're happy with that there. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so blues on the bows. So these 3 pearls here then, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps you'd like to do? So we've got the bow earrings and I swear I've spelt Cinderella wrong on every time I write it down. If anyone's got multiple Cinderellas from me, I guarantee it will be spelt a different way on each order form. I honestly cannot spell. Oh, Deary me. Swap the dove grey for a bright green. Yeah. Oh, the other one. Okay. Did you? No, you didn't. I've just read it back. You didn't say the wrong one. It was me. I grabbed the silver bells and not the dove grey. That was not you. It was completely me, Gemma. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I've brought that one back. Taken the dove grey out. So it's got the raspberry, the green, and the silver bells left as your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? These three on hoop fittings, of course you can. So Cinderella's on the bows, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoops with the other three. So silver bells, apple, and raspberry. Okie dokie. Gemma, the invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Just make my comments bigger again. Okay. As a quick reminder, we are live on Sunday, but from 5 till 7 p.m. BST. So the order list is closed for Sunday. So if you have ordered, you'll be booked in from Tuesday onwards. But you'll get an email over the weekend to just confirm your booking in dates. Perfect timing because I needed nature calls again. Thank you all for joining us today, and I will see you on Sunday. Have a great weekend, guys. Bye.